got 4 people that are leveled up to 4. And let's see, Bertel, Haas, Middleclaw. The rest of you are close to leveling up to 4. And in fact, I'm going to do we're going to do an extended rest because we left. We still had the afternoon to have an extended rest waiting for the night. So everybody roll for party leader.
Hey, there's some ones.
Oh, no party leader for me. Albert's the party leader.
Yeah, nice.
The DM rolled a 1, so I'm definitely not going to be party leader.
Well, of the
And I will
players.
even talk.
What was that, Bertel?
Can I will even talk?
No, Albo, I can't roll, but
There's a roll off between Thundy and
Or
Bertel.
talk.
Yep, roll off.
Bertel.
Still at Sunday.
Yep, Bertel and Thundy, do a roll off. Uh-oh.
What?
It's a low.
Uh-oh.
Lower.
Oh!
Bertel.
Right.
Actually, can say something.
How low can you go?
So Bertel is the party leader with a roll of 4.
All right.
So
I demand a reroll.
I don't know how that's going to work for the rest of the encounters today, but if this is setting a low bar, we'll see. All right, let's do an extended rest, and that way everybody's got all their healing surges and everything. Yep, everything's back up. Somebody give a 30-second explanation of what happened last session.
I gave
The
an
witch
explanation.
snuck in, kidnapped the kids. We chased her to a stump.
Mm-hmm.
Something growing. Or should I say regressed?
Yeah. And what was the plan of going forward?
In this case, going backwards.
Okay. What's the plan for the next day? Or because you're sleeping through the afternoon. What's the plan for the night?
I don't know.
We're camping to catch the witch of God.
Yep. Oh, we should. Haas, you're already streaming, are you not?
I am streaming, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, we should pause and let you do that intro thing and welcome people to the stream and all the rest.
Oh, all right.
So we'll pause. Go for it.
What am I doing?
Well, you say, hey, you could say howdy, howdy
Howdy,
folks,
howdy.
Haas here. This is the stream. Welcome to, this is our, now I've got to count, 5th or 6th session.
Yeah.
I've lost track.
There's only 3 of you in here, so hello, 3 of you in here.
You too.
This is for people who come in later and watch it later.
Yeah. Welcome.
What to say, me and could appreciate motivation.
D&D and stuff, and yep. Welcome to the stream. All right, back to the action.
Your intro needs a bit of introduction.
A little polish there,
I'm
get
not
into
a content creator.
Alrighty. So yeah, the plan was to wait
You
the
call
night.
yourself a bard.
Oi! Quiet the
Shame,
cheap sheets
for
back there.
shame.
So the plan was to wait the night for the witch, assuming that she would return to the stump and stop her here. So
Yeah, that was the plan. I do remember
plan.
that.
Yep. All right. Everybody is here. We are missing a Torgal. I pinged him, but I didn't get a response back from him. So at this point, we don't know. I'm assuming he's busy with other things.
Or
Anyway, let's see.
Phoenix Red Lights. That serious butterfingers.
All right, I'm going to move right there. So you're not in the middle of the square.
Okay.
Okay, so the light fades away and darkness settles about you as you wait. The hours tick by. 2, 3, 4 hours now, and you begin to question yourselves. Was it the right idea to stay at the stump? But before someone could voice the idea of rushing to the water inn, the temperature drops. Fog begins to spread from the stump in all directions, and a tall figure in black, ragged robes approaches. The open cowl hides the face, but long white hair hangs down almost to her waist. Her right hand holds the top of a large sack thrown over her shoulder, and in her gaunt left hand she holds a holly branch with green dripping leaves. Let me find. Yes, everybody roll initiative.
It's pretty foregone conclusion.
Oh, not bad.
I still rolled higher than middle claw, who has plus 11. How do you have plus 11 initiative, middle claw?
But the perks of being a forester.
Alright, okay. I am a
High
bard.
dex, yeah, high dexterity, and the improve initiative feat is another +4. So that helps. Plus, you add your half of your levels in, so that does its thing. Let me go ahead and drop her on and make her visible. No, that's delete. I don't want to delete. I want to make
Yay,
her
we win.
visible.
That would make for very effective combat.
God
Yep.
just goes, no, bad. Deletes her.
Alrighty. Haas, you are starting up.
Okay, there she is. Okay.
I
Okay.
don't see it. No,
Over
there she is.
on the
Far
west.
left.
Yeah, right at the very edge of the street.
All right. What is you said she's got a sack and she's got her holly branch.
Yep.
And it's dripping green stuff and is
Shoot
she
her.
sunk into the ground at all?
No.
Okay. We'll
Mash the
start.
holly branch. Mash the witch.
I can't. I'm not that far away. I will take and use a cutting words. I'm gonna say, well, it appears you are an arborist because you have some kind of holly there. You're not very good at it. You need to improve. And apparently, I do not improve. I didn't target her.
Yeah, you also got a target. That is the painful thing. You've got a target.
All right, there we go. I rolled the same thing. I missed though. It was
It is a miss.
ineffective.
Shucks.
And I go, well, I tried. It's your turn now, guys. And where's my combat tracker? Boop. There it is.
Can't even out insult a man.
What?
You can't even beat a nun and then insult again.
Yeah. I guess I could.
Yeah.
I could insult her.
All right.
Okay. I am totally gonna get out my bow and see if I can shoot that holly branch.
That's a cold
Alrighty.
shot there. Shoot her!
Let's see if I can do that.
She's targeted.
Oh!
There's a hit.
There's a hit.
Roll some damage.
Damage.
Not bad.
There you go. I love how your screen is so huge that the dice just roll right off
Yeah,
my
they
screen.
just go.
They're gone.
So that's how screen says. Didn't know that.
Yep. So the figure in black recoils from your attack, and her cowl falls back, revealing an emaciated face with blotchy skin and long, wispy white hair. She screams something into the night and stabs the back end of her holly branch into the ground. The surface ripples out from the holly branch 3 times in quick succession, and the ground cracks open at your feet as vines, roots, and skeletal hands catch at your legs.
But
and
I'm
you
on
are
the
now.
rock.
It doesn't matter because now you are immobilized, and you're immobilized, and you're immobilized, and you're immobilized, and everybody gets immobilized.
That's fine. I'm not a melee fighter.
Yeah, you got
What,
the range. You don't. I don't
what
care.
kind of you said?
All right, save it. Nudge. End of your turn. You can roll to save.
Oh, what is the save?
You look at your main tab, and there is a
just
saving
straight
throw.
Straight up save.
Yeah.
That is so weird. Oh great, I've got nothing on my saving throw. It's just plus
Yeah.
0.
That's normal for everybody.
I like how the
10
dice
and
are
above saves, 5 doesn't. All right. Still immobilized.
It just goes,
Next.
"Whoop."
Yeah. God. All right, Middle Cloud. You don't care about immobilization.
Yeah, not really.
Shoot her.
A hit and a miss. All right. There's some damage. And if your roll or your turn is over, you can save. Successful. All right. No longer immobilized. Like that matters for an archer.
Well, I'm gonna use
No.
my last feature of Font of Life to start off right off with a save.
All right. Go roll. Nope.
Yeah,
So how
it
does
didn't.
breaking her holly branch work? Because I was targeting the holly branch.
You shot right through the holly branch and hit her.
Oh,
There's
so
not
it's
much there.
incorporeal?
No, there's not much there with the holly branch.
You try shooting
you
an
find
arrow
it.
at a tree next time.
Well, trees are easier, but it's saying I'm going to hit this leaf. Even if you hit the leaf, it flies right through because there's not much resistance in a leaf.
I'm trying to
Could at
shoot
least
it.
try to make the thing shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking since I can't really get away anyway, I was thinking about doing some combat prep. So I would like to know if I can use some of the water from a water skin and to temporarily put some of the iron dust onto my sword.
Yeah, you could spend some time taking some of the water, making kind of a mud with the iron dust, and applying that to your sword. Yes, as a standard action.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do that. So I'm
Okay.
gonna spend some time to prepare my sword.
Yep.
And that's gonna be my major action, and then I'm just gonna end off with a saving throw.
Yep. Ooh, that's a
Is
save.
there
Okay.
anything special?
You are completely and totally not immobilized now.
Okay, that works too.
All right. What is Albert going to do?
There's anything you can do from here.
Well, he could attack Nudge. He's within range.
Ready in action.
Yeah, you could just save. Probably that's the only thing he can do at this point. Unless you want to bite your friends in the back. That's just kind of crass, but
Or on the side.
side.
I'm having trouble rolling my
You can
die.
you can just throw a 20. It doesn't matter. Oh, but that's a sufficient. So let me take off that immobilized effect. All right.
Can I still shoot while I'm immobilized?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it just prevents you from moving. That's all. Wait a second. Why is Albert there at 15 when he should be at 9 with you? Well, we will go with the witch's turn. And she goes 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, and stands there.
How kind of her for coming closer.
All right. Atama says, well, I'm going to target you. Did you target? No. Click Atama. Click the witch. Not that thing again. Okay. Let me remove Atama. And let me re-add Atama. See if that makes a difference.
Just on the images changed a little.
For Atama?
No, the entire map.
Is it?
There's now a couple of red spots on the next to the stuff.
And the reason I said
I see 2 spots.
Yeah, I didn't see that last week.
Yes, they were there.
I didn't see it last week.
Oh, ah.
Who closed the map?
Okay,
What did
I
you do
real.
before?
Who threw that bomb there?
That was totally not
Yeah.
me, maybe.
The witch was doing weird things.
Okay. Well. Okay, so can I now target the witch? No. Fine, I'm going to click and drag. And I click and drag.
You combat
There
trackers
it goes.
fast.
Yeah, for some reason, it's like it. Last time it had the same thing with the Tama being kind of out of sync. But, all right.
Combat trackers on me.
Probably a bug in the probably a bug in the update.
Could be. Anyway, she's going to go ahead and paint the bullseye on her because that means everybody gets to plus to hits. So that's a miss. Okay, she swears and says nasty swear thoughts. All right, let's do a save for her. Oh, I should do this so you can see her rolls.
The part where you need to get out your Shakespearean insult generator.
Yep. All right,
Or
so
ask
she's no
Mrs.
longer.
Farmer.
Yeah, she's no longer immobilized. All right. Next, Dundee.
Okay. I will try. Oh, target. The beguiling strums. And I push her 3 squares away.
All right. You are there. So a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Just roll a save now.
Save. Nope.
Ooh,
Alrighty.
that's 2 already tonight.
Okay, hello again. I go, well, you clearly are an aberration. Shouldn't you be on your own plane somewhere else? I don't like you. And I'm cutting words in her. Cutting words here. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna go, and I'll try and save.
No,
I
she's
guess.
been around long enough. She's heard them all.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and save. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks for that.
oh,
Okay.
nice.
There you go.
Well, I guess I'm
All right.
free.
I did get a 20.
Yep. Alrighty. Nudge.
Okay. Targets. Witch of the Wasteland. We're gonna shoot her again. Oh, miss. Let's see if I can get out of this thing. No. I am so stuck. Okay.
Then they've got to get used to the dice running off the screen. I went from 4K back down to 1080p.
That's weird. So, oh, that is super weird.
One hit.
That's super weird.
Well, because if I've got my 4K screen and I can see the dice and everybody else's dice, and I'm also looking at other people's dice where it stops, like
Yep.
there's an invisible wall, like maybe what is that, about 60% up the screen,
Mm-hmm.
because smaller screens. No, I upgraded to my brother's cast-offs, because he's got now three 4K screens that all match. So I've now inherited his old 4K screen and his old 1440 screens.
Now it's screen envy. Bertel, what you doing?
Yeah,
I went
I'm
from
Yeah.
I think I have something I can charge with, but I'm not sure. I mean, I can do a bullet rush attack, but that doesn't do
Well,
damage. Does it?
what you can do is if you do a movement, you
Yeah,
move up to your distance, and then you can do a charge from there. And
yeah.
then the rule with the
That would
charge,
be
you need to
about
move
it.
at least 2 squares towards the object, and then that qualifies as a charge. So you've got 2 squares towards the
Yeah.
witch, and so you
Okay,
can
so
charge and do a either a bull rush to knock her back a square, or just a basic melee.
okay, then I'm gonna go with the basic melee.
Think you have a skill that says it can be used in place of a basic melee attack or melee.
But which one? What do you mean?
One of yours, I believe, has that ability.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. The one lunge. I knew it was somewhere, but I couldn't find it when I was looking right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a one lunge, right?
Yeah, it's the warden lunge. So you can use that to attack, because that will
Yes.
also mark her.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
There. It's
So
your
yeah,
charge.
I'm
Oh,
trying that
and a
here,
miss.
passing right through.
All right, but you're right there.
We need Thoro back so he can have all the low rolls.
True.
Yeah, we already used the 20s to get out of them.
Take one for the team, A.
All right. The witch is targeting Bertel. Did that target? Yes. All right. And here, have some of that. All right. She flips the holly branch in your face, and you're coated with all sorts of green goo that blows and drips down your face and body, and you get tired, but you don't fall asleep. She stares at you and goes,
I feel a little
"What?"
woozy.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 5. And she starts sinking into the ground. 6, and she's about halfway into the ground.
I get an opportunity attack there or not?
Yes, you do.
I
Go
wasn't
for it.
sure because I'm not quite sure what kind of status she gave me there, so I might not.
She tried to put you to sleep, and it didn't work.
Oh, okay. Because it hit me, that's why. Oh, it did. It did. Yeah.
So yeah, you can do a base attack on him.
So we have superior immune
Why is it
systems.
2 now?
Yeah. Both
What
hit.
did I
So
do it?
roll A damage.
But why did I get 2?
Some things you double click and it does once. Other places you click once and it rolls.
Okay,
I wish
yeah.
it were consistent all the way through the program.
Because my grand
Okay, which one does count now? Oh,
I will take off the lower. So I'll take off the
and
12 and let her take the 15.
yeah, okay.
All right.
And
Atema.
no,
Oh, she's slowed. Ooh, slow effect. All right. And you are done because that. Okay, so Atema.
Low effect on the witch.
Mm-hmm. Which you did a thing. So Atema targeted. She's going to go ahead and do powers. Do staggering shot. Take that, you. And misses. She weeps. All right, Albert.
He's going to move up.
I sent you a private message.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay, there we go. Phew. Thought my internet died.
Nope.
You said I sent you a private message.
Try another beguiling strands.
Alrighty. And no.
Escape that.
And saved from immobilized.
Yeah.
Sorry, Os.
Alright, I had to deal with some dummies on my Twitch stream. Alright, so. Gonna run over here.
All right.
I'm gonna get within spitting distance. I'm gonna go.
May the whites of her eyes.
Is all you can do sink into the ground? What are you, some kind of, I don't know, plant? Come back here. Oh,
right,
I
that's a
hit her.
hit.
Okay. Get over here.
You get to pull her.
Yep, she
what
comes
is it,
2 spaces towards me.
Says hi.
Give me a hug. All right. Yeah, that's I didn't think that through. Okay, anyway.
It's all the way over there. I'm taking another pot shot at her. I can't move.
You still haven't saved yet?
I've only had, like, what, 2 attempts to save?
Oh, okay.
Oh. This is my third
21
save.
versus AC and you miss? 21's a miss?
Yeah. Sucks. Oh my gosh.
I got nothing. I can't do anything for you.
You've got the.
I got
You've been
plenty for
cursed.
nothing, and nothing's plenty for me.
You've been cursed.
Did you just say I've been cursed?
Yeah, low numbers.
I guess. Middle claw.
Yeah.
Double hit.
Glad somebody's hitting.
Shoot her.
Alrighty.
Gonna give her a hug next turn.
Twice.
All right, Bertel.
Did that pull her out of the ground by any chance?
No.
Okay, so she's still
She's
halfway
still
in the ground, but
halfway
she's
in.
closer to me.
Yes.
I'm going to flank her.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Hoss.
Oh, yeah, here.
No, the question is whether she's gonna disappear again or not.
That's a good question.
Probably.
How deep is she into the ground currently?
She's about half up to her waist, so about half her height is in the ground. Which means, overhand downward strikes are real easy to do.
It doesn't help us if it doesn't visa.
You still get +2 because you're flanking.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to Yeah. I would like to grab her, but I don't think that's gonna work. But we have to get her restrained somehow.
Grab the holly branch.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm gonna wear her branch too.
Grab her.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna try to grab a branch to see what happens.
All right, do a grab attack on her.
It's
All
two
right,
again. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah. Go ahead and just roll one grab attack because
Yeah.
I'll just go with
Yeah.
the first, and skip the second. But let's just try a click. Oh, if you're going from your power page, a single click is sufficient. If you're going from
Yeah,
the combat page where you see the little dice, you got to double click that. I think that
I'm
may
just
be
doing a
what's
single
happening.
click. I'm just doing a single click.
Yeah, go ahead and do a single click. Oh,
Not
that's damage.
yeah, right. But it did one. Okay. But it did hit. Didn't it?
You wouldn't with a grab attack. You wouldn't do damage.
No, but so I can apply the grab. So
Yeah, because the grab attack was the first one, and then you did a melee basic. So the grab attack
right. Okay.
missed, and so that's your standard action. You wouldn't be able to do an attack
Yeah.
on her.
Okay.
So let me deduct 15. I would love it if there was a thing I could say, yeah, ignore that.
Yeah.
But,
okay. I think I'm just gonna use an action point and try again.
all right.
Okay. So I'm gonna pretend to come from the left, but now I'm gonna try from the right again.
All right.
Oh wait, actually I didn't do the +2 this time, but it doesn't matter, does it?
But that you still hit. So you are able to grab the holly branch from her.
Okay, so I don't apply the grab to her, but I get a holy branch. That's nice.
That's what you were wanting, was to grab the holly
Yeah.
branch, or did you want to
Yeah.
actually grab her?
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
I heard.
I want to grab the holy branch because I didn't think it would. Maybe it doesn't give us some intel if you can.
Okay. So
Yes.
you snatch the holly branch out of her hands, and
Oh.
when it's in your hand, you watch it just kind of wither and decay and disappear into fragments.
She doesn't scream or complain or
Yes,
yell or
yes.
anything?
Can
Here.
I do a nature check to get more information about the remains? If it's like just crumbled, or if it's just aged very fast or something.
You cut in and out a bunch of there. What were you trying to figure out?
I would like to do a nature check to find out what kind of decay it was. Was it like just
Okay.
rapid aging or something like that?
Okay. Since you wanted to hear her, there you go.
Good.
Go roll a religion check. A lot of these we can just roll naturally. What you're looking at, you don't notice anything strange. It looks like it just accelerated maybe 300-400 years in age and just kind of weathered away.
Okay, that's very interesting. Maybe it's just that looks like maybe she can use that power you heard about on other objects as well. So she extracts the life of the kids, applies it to herself and maybe other objects.
It's an interesting theory.
But I'm just gonna leave it as that. We can think about it later after the battle.
You see what Klopp writes.
Who understands it? Oh, there you go. Because who understands what she's saying? She is going to.
She's telling me to be gone.
And she's going to do this to you guys. And that's a hit and a hit. She takes her hand and kind of strikes in front of her and, at both Haas and you, and goes doink and doink. knocking you back, and you take some damage. There you go. And then she sinks down into the ground. 1, 2, and disappears from view.
Although I wonder if she's got some kind of time machine to go get that thing again.
Did I miss something? Why am I that low?
What did you miss?
If I missed some damage to myself because
You're
actually,
quite low.
oh shit.
She did 11 on you.
Yeah, but I'm almost dead. That's why I'm surprised.
Yeah, I don't know why you would have so much taken away from you.
That's kind of weird.
We had a long rest before this all started, and
We did.
Yeah,
she's not really dealing damage.
yeah, she did 11 damage total on you. So
Yeah.
let me.
I'm seeing 38 damage.
Yeah, 11. That's all she's done to you.
Sounds more reasonable.
Yeah. So yeah, I just cure that because that's weird. I have no idea where that extra damage would have come from because all the only hit she's done is you and Haas. All right. Hold on a second while I do something
Who the
here.
heck is Roger the Shrubber?
Roger the Shrubber.
Which one of you?
My name is Roger, and he
Which one of
sells
you came in here?
shrubberies.
I think
He's a troll. You can safely delete that message.
Where am I going?
there we go.
Did we get stolen? Like, what happened?
Mar har har har. All right.
Made the map go away again, Grog.
Yep. The ground beneath you shudders as the stump changes. Which was bare, worm-eaten wood, visibly loses the holes and pits it had, and bark appears in chunks about it. You swear you see large, flat sections of bark unbury themselves from the dirt and snap in place on the trunk.
Weird.
Then the leafy crown of the tree reappears, and the massive oak stands before you, weeping blood from the trunk. Scattered bones around the
Gross.
tree roll back together, and even some gain some shreds of skin and dried flesh.
Ew.
At the south side of the trunk, a large hole gapes open, leading down. And I need to.
But I've been immobilized.
You need to save here. The combat is over, and so I will. Let me change
Free
it.
me
But
from my immobilization.
yep, let me do this. Okay, so let me take immobilization off of everybody.
Yay.
And let's see. I don't. Oh nope, Nudge. You are the only one left immobilized. Not no more.
Aha!
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna stow my bow and charge.
All right. Thundy, did
With
you hear something?
my Mordenkrad in my hands.
Look,
Yes.
shiny iron here.
Yes. So what are you seeing? Say it nice and loud.
I can, where I'm standing, it's some shiny iron. It must be the
Yes.
post that was buried before.
Yes. You see an iron spike at your feet. It's about 2 feet long. It's about as thick as your wrist at one end and tapering down to a pretty sharp point on the other, decorated with runes and glyphs from end to end. Some that look to be glowing, some engraved on the metal, while some appear to be floating above the metal.
Take the witch, take the witch.
You want to do an Arcana check?
Yeah, because you'll be an Arcana check, I think.
Arcana
Sure.
history, maybe for the wounds. I don't know.
And you can roll it open. You don't have to roll it in the tree or the
Power.
the thing. Yes. You detect great magic coming from that spike.
Take the witch, take the witch.
Is it great magic or great magic?
And if I had
And-
blood, I would be tempted to pour a piece of blood, a drop of blood on it, but I think it's a bad
Does
idea.
someone want to pick the iron up and use it as a weapon?
Yeah, you can do that.
Someone who can actually wield it
I've
might
got
be
spikes
useful.
for emphasis.
A melee user.
It would be a club if somebody wants to use that as a melee weapon.
Hoss is a very weak boy.
Pretty much, we've got Bertel and Nudge as the two people that are melee guys.
And I think I'm better off with my broadsword. Or can we check it for any abilities?
You would need an extended. You would need a short rest. Typically, it shows whatever is available on identifying stuff.
Yeah, okay, so I guess I'm just gonna stuff it on
Nudge is
backpack.
not in
Yeah.
favor of identifying, or
And
rather
maybe
taking
check
the
it out
time.
later.
You could do a short rest now because that would mean it's a new encounter, and you would be able to use any encounter powers you have shot off.
Okay. And we can
Or
do
you
that.
can-
We can until, by the
Or
way.
you can charge into the ground. Because somebody's very, very insistent that you charge into the ground.
Well, Nudge isn't necessarily going to wait, and then it's just going to charge.
All right, Bertel, party leader, what you doing?
Maybe take a short
Yes,
rest and recover some hit points.
I think taking a short rest would be good, so we can just for one we could do healing surges, or maybe Hoss can use his word of whatever it is, and we can get some intel on that thingy. This WebM.
Yeah, that would work. Hoss, you want to cast off your spell of whatness?
Yeah, sure. What's nits?
Yeah, we have two people that have been wounded. So Bertel and
I don't-
Hoss, you
so,
two. There
I'm
you
just
go.
gonna give it to everybody. Everybody gets my healing, whether you want it or not.
All right,
So,
there you go.
Did I give it to
Yeah.
Nudge?
Yeah,
Nudge,
and
did
you
I
get
give
a
it to
heal.
you? I don't remember.
All right, everybody's got their healing up. So, Thundy, are you just keeping the spike, or are you handing it off to somebody who can use it as a club?
I would more than willing to hand it off to someone who can actually use it and hasn't got twig-like arms.
Yeah, which is Nudge or Bertel. Either one. Technically, a club is a simple melee. Pretty much everybody has the ability to use a club, but it's going to be a strength-based attack. So people with higher strength are going to have a better innate bonuses to hit.
Bertel's got high strength. Do you want to take it, Bertel?
Well, it's just a spike, and I have a spiky hammer. Can't I just affix it to my hammer for extra spikiness?
Lash it to your hammer.
You need glue, really, really powerful super glue. Yeah, no, it's there's no easy way to add that to your spiky hammer. Although I like the idea.
I'll just weld it on there. It'll be fine.
Give it to Haas. He knows how to weld.
Yeah.
Welding
all
doesn't
right.
take too long, right?
No,
Yep.
I just need electricity, and then we'll be gold.
Yeah, I just put out the power word of it in the middle of the desert.
Pull out my portable welder. Here we go. All right, let's go.
All right. The ground shudders, and two bloody masses push their way up out of the hole.
Oh
Let's
no,
make them visible.
the one I'm standing right next to. That one.
Yes. They have too many arms, legs, and heads for your liking, but they weren't clumped together to please you. Skinless heads look like at your direction, and they tense for a fight. So, initiative time.
Please don't hurt me. My persuasion was ineffective.
Thanks for this.
Okay. Looks like everybody's rolled, and the misshapen masses are first. They had a really good roll. So misshapen mass says, "Hey, there's a Haas right here."
Higher dex than I do.
No, there's not. You don't see me.
He says, "No, I do see you. I
Nope.
see you right
Go
there."
away. Shh, go away.
Fortunately, it's Misshapen Mass 1's turn, and that 2 is what's close to you. So, a dunk.
I mean, they go next to
Hi
each
there,
other.
Nudge.
They go twice.
Hi, Nudge. I would like to go ahead and hit you with a claw. Is that okay? He says,
Apparently
yes, the
that
claw is
is.
successful. Here, have a little damage in the face.
Nope.
He's,
All right.
he's
All right.
making up.
Ew.
That's
Yep.
a lot of damage in the face.
Yep. Next, he says, hey, Haas, would you like a claw to the face? Just asking.
I prefer not. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, he says, fine. I'll not then.
I appreciate
Give
that.
it to Nudge.
Okay. I can.
Making an offer that you can't refuse.
Mm-hmm.
Wah. Well, it's got a misshapen mass right here. Wahahaha. See if this works.
Oh,
Oh,
it
Oh,
hits.
you hit him.
nice.
I did not hit her.
You did a little gentle roll, and it just stayed on the screen.
Well, I'm also dropping them down at the very bottom. I could power strike this thing.
Sure.
Strike.
More
Because
damage.
these are going to take a while to get through.
They are beefy. Oh, and notice how it automatically re-rolled your 1.
That's pretty
Yes.
cool.
Mm-hmm. It rolled a 2, but that was better, than a 1. Yeah, it's so brutal it just can never do a 1 damage. Alrighty, done.
Yes. Little claw.
Way over there.
I'm surprised he's not even further in the corner.
Yep.
Like he normally
You
is.
can shoot 2 just fine from where you are.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, look at all that movement.
Must be a little close for your liking.
Now, the question is, are you shooting both?
I'm shooting one at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, because 1's already wounded.
Yeah.
It's taken 34 points of damage and it's only moderate.
Yep.
Damaged.
Oh,
I
both
think
hits.
I think I hit.
Yep, those were both good hits. 29, 28, you pretty much hit anything at your level.
Moss is over here going, this is the scariest thing I've ever seen. And he is right in my face. Please go
Mhm.
away.
You were targeting 2, apparently, instead of 1.
Yeah.
Target
All right.
that one, and I'm gonna use staggering nose. Like, nope, you need to go away. Seriously, go away. Shoo.
Shoo. That's a hit. They don't have much will, evidently.
No, that's a good thing for me.
Yep.
And he's pushed 2 squares away from me, or however far he can go.
He can go 1 square away from you and bumps up to Atema.
And I'm gonna say, hit them, Atema. Hit it.
Opportunity attack.
Here. If you're gonna do that, we'll push it like this.
Okay,
And now
Nudge.
Nudge can hit.
Hey!
There, so go ahead and do a free hit.
Misshapen mass number 2.
Untarget misshapen mass 1.
That's interesting. How does that work?
You
Just re-click it.
Yep. There you go.
There you did.
Okay.
Thump. That's a thump.
Thump, 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 thump.
Give
Excellent.
him some damage.
Interesting. I didn't know it was possible to roll. Wait,
Off
go
the
over there,
screen.
go over there. Yeah.
That's strange, but okay.
Let me
So,
roll my damage. Oh,
No,
did it actually?
the damage is
It
there.
did roll. Okay.
It did roll. I see it
did.
there. So, all right, 16 damage to it. Good thump.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to run away.
Although I think I'm technically being flanked.
And Haas is done, so it's Atama's turn.
Although-
you hadn't moved
I
yet,
have
so yeah,
movement.
you can run away.
I'm going away. Shoot.
Atama gets flanking, doesn't she? Because we're both next to her.
No, you have to be across from her.
Oh.
So if she were right here, you'd be
I
flanking.
don't grant her combat advantage.
But,
Darn.
Yeah. Plus, she's a ranged person as opposed to a melee, so she's going to slide back one square, target misshapen mass 2, and that just targeted. She couldn't target the witch to save herself because obviously that was a problem. Sneaky witch. All right, she's saying, fine, I'm going to blast you. Oh, because you got hit before. Daggering shot is good. Oh, I can push. Or no, let's. I think we'll push it away from a nudge. So staggering shot.
Hey, opportunity attacks? Yeah.
No, sadly, no.
Oh,
But it does hit
darn.
and does some damage. 10. That's pretty bad damage. Anyway, and she knocks it prone and pushes it away 2 squares. A 1, a 2.
Back down.
All right, so it is prone right there at the hole. All right, Elware. If he moves 2 south, you'd be flanking with nudge.
Which would be
Doesn't
awesome.
have to attack, but would give +2.
Flank is good.
Flanking is good tactics.
Actually, wait, can you maybe move by one over so I can flank through? Like one more west.
So move to here. Ah, I see what you're doing. Yes. Yes, that is a better move. I will let that happen. Because good tactics.
There's an opportunistic attack as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, instead of saying he moved down and then over, I'm just gonna he moved into that spot because I like tactics. All right. I'm guessing he's not going to attack though.
No.
Yep. Sunday's looking at a big tree in front.
Nice big
I
protective
mean,
tree.
if you shoot something against the tree, could it go around the tree like the wind does with round objects?
You have to know how to curve the bullet when you twist your shoulder just right. So yeah. Get you here. So who you targeting?
I'm gonna target. So I can reach.
Not moving them would be good because Bertel's going to jump in there and then they'll be doubly flanked.
Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna color spray.
Yeah, you can cast a spell that does move people about. You just say, I don't move them. And that's fine.
This doesn't anyway, so.
And that will hit. Yeah, you guys that target will and reflex and fortitude, you have a good chance of hitting mobs because quite often those secondary skills are less. Ooh, dazed. Ooh, that's always good.
Is it not prone, poor guy?
Yep, he's getting thumped on. All right, Bertel. I know exactly where you're going.
Really, do you?
Yep. And
What a
both of
surprise.
them are flanked.
Yep. Let's give him a good whack.
Ah, we're playing chess while they're playing checkers.
Well, what if one of them says "King me" as he jumps over you? That's a bad sign. All right. Oh, bloodied. All right. Misshapen mass 1 is saying, I am here, and there's a nudge here. I'm going to go ahead and slam you. Oop. And definitely a slam. Let's go ahead and do this. Just a small amount of damage, but the slam, you are pushed back 2 squares.
No.
And roll a quick saving throw. So just roll a 20.
Ye old save, ye old save, ye old save.
Yeah, just roll a 20 is sufficient. And yep,
Oh.
you stay on your feet and you are not knocked prone. All right.
Oh, it's just the
Excellent.
anime slide where they just barely stay on their feet.
Yep.
Tracks in the
And you
ground.
need to have your arms behind you, you know, for balance as you slide back there because it's a very anime thing.
Yep.
All right. He
I'm
is
sitting
going
and sliding.
to shooting and sliding. All right. Remove the Haas. Add the Bertel.
Don't remove me.
You are now removed. Be gone.
Okay, bye.
All right. And take a claw. I want to give you a claw. He misses with the claw and he pockets his claw. All right. Done. Nudge.
Hey, I'm gonna come back up here. Wah.
Yep. Which is handy that you didn't get knocked prone. Otherwise, you'd have to stand up, and that would be your move. And then you shoot him with your bow.
Thump, 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 thump.
All right. Give him a thump. Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna use my action point.
All right.
Do it again. Ah.
That is a hit. Oh, now they're the one turned into an 8. That's the type of roll you want.
Okay. That's more damage to it. So, woohoo.
Yep.
And then my turn.
All right, Metaclaw.
Making sure.
They're both about equal now as far as damage, but missing a hit. Alrighty. 2 is slightly more damage than 1. Okay, Haas.
I have returned. I'm back. All right. Well, I have to take and move closer. Okay.
Alrighty.
Is that a legal move?
Well, no, but you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then down, you know,
Okay.
diagonally. So yes, but
Uh,
since there's nothing on the ground that would be of importance, like running across rocks, you're fine.
okay. Misshapen mass 2. 1. All right. I am going to use staggering note again. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Ooh, crit.
That hit right the guts.
Max damage. All right.
And it's gonna push
But
him. What? Okay. But what?
I wouldn't push him because you want to make sure that they stay in that nice formation so that you get the +2 hits on it.
Okay. Well, I'll just order Nudge to
but
attack then.
Yep, that sounds like an excellent idea.
Really?
Go for it. Yep. That's why it's nice having leaders in the group. Say, go ahead.
You might wanna
What's
give
one in front of me? There we go.
Yeah.
you might wanna give not a little here as well.
Shucks. Okay.
And then I'm gonna
right.
heal Nudge. Boom.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you, in-house.
Bertel, what did you
Be
say?
majestic.
Just said that you might wanna give much. So that's fine.
You cut out for me after you might want to, and then you cut out.
Same.
I said you might wanna give Nudge a heal.
Oh yeah.
But you already
Nudge heal.
so it's fine.
I did it anyway.
I'm getting all the heals. I love it.
All right. Haas, you done?
Yep. Let me ping it over. Ping.
Ding. All right. Tama's gonna say, "Hey, Nudge, go ahead and smack that guy again."
Do
that
it
sounds
again.
like a good thing.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Leaders are great.
I am
You're right there.
loving
Go ahead and
this.
smack him again.
We're over there. I just got my arms crossed over here going, yep. Hit him again. Come on, you can do it.
All right. Owlbear turn, and Tunny said that he needed to run for an emergency, so I'm going to skip him for right now, and we'll go to Bertel.
Right. So it's that time again. Time to give a list some towards misshapen mass again.
12 will hit. Well, 23 will hit.
So, what?
You granted temporary hit points to the misshapen mass? I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Can you remove that again?
Yeah, I removed that. I can give you. There you go.
Yeah, that was a little accident, but whatever. So,
That
what I
accident
would
could
like,
have been fatal.
It could have been a really bad thing. Yes.
yeah,
Right.
well, not that bad. It's only 3 HP, but whatever.
Yeah.
What I want to know is, looking at my situational stuff under Nature's Best, it says I can mark one adjacent enemy as well without using my one's lunge.
Then
Should
go
I
ahead.
use the icon from one's lunge, or where should I put that icon from? Because I don't have an icon next to it.
Which skill is it that your
Nature's Best is the one.
nature?
On the situational.
Sunday, you're back.
I'm back now. Sorry about
All right, here. That's okay. I'm gonna take you, and drag you down. Why are you not? Okay, here. I'll just give you initiative 9, and so now it's your turn. Go ahead and finish up.
Yeah.
And Berto, you were saying nature's abundance.
No, Nature's Best. The first one for me, at least. Situational powers.
Oh, there's nature's wrath. Yes.
Yes, I can mark, but I don't have an icon there, so should I just use the one from one's lunch?
Yeah. Go ahead and use that same mark.
All right. Okay. And Sunny can go on.
Yep, he's got the mark on it. I see. All right. Oh, there's your move. You got to say that you're moving because I had other screens up and I didn't see the map.
I'm not sure if you want to do that, but if you go one below me, you can get combat advantage as well. Not sure if you want to do that or not.
No, I don't want to get hit. I'll let you get hit.
Yeah, I know. It's
I'll let you
a
be my meat shield. Commence
Spoken like
Operation
a-
Meat
yeah,
Shield.
it works. I mean, that's my job, so whatever.
Spoken like a controller. You get hit. I'll stand back here.
I'll follow you, man.
So what are you doing?
You try a Thunder Wave.
Okay. Is that what comes after a burrito? Okay, both hit anyway. That was a powerful burrito.
Burritos, the most powerful thing in the world.
All right, thumpa. Critical for that guy. And
Nice.
what effect does the thunder wave do?
I can push them, but
Probably best not to.
no, I'll choose not to.
Yeah, just because they're in a great position because you get the +2s on them. Now you guys are scrolling up and rolling the +2s, correct?
I haven't been.
Okay. All right. He says, I am going to thump at the nudge here, have a claw to the face, and almost drops his claw. So he says, well, I feel sad. And Misshapen Mass 2 says, all right, you take a claw to the face. Oh, he's prone. He's going to stand up. Oh, if he stands up, he's dazed. He's gonna just claw from where he
Okay.
is.
Very simple.
All right, here, have a claw to the ankle. And have some damage. And partially absorbed. All right. And next, the days, I believe, should end
Should have now, yeah.
at this point. Or is it the end of your turn?
End of my next turn.
Okay. So we'll get to
Okay.
it. Touch.
Edge. Okay. I'm still targeting that one in front of me.
Mhm.
Go.
That's a hit. All right, 15 damage.
Okay, and that's my turn.
All right, middle claw.
So what were you doing, James?
Hit and a hit. Wow, a 5 hits.
One should have been out of quarry.
Yeah. Let me take off the second Hunter's Quarry from your Shaping Mass 2. So it's 4. All right. And Hawk's turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna use my action point to go and have that to begin.
Fire away.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
All right, hit and hit. Okay, and then untarget Mass 1, and then roll your Hunter's Quarry, and you should just hit him once.
I think I just play chance twice in the same combat round.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just get in much of
oh yeah, it was just once a round. Don't forget to toggle your action point.
I did say object action point based.
All right. Normally I see that. I missed it in there. Anyway, Haas.
Okay. I'm going to insult his mother. Your mother, she looks like a pile of garbage. That was terrible, but I don't care. All right.
Yeah, it's vehement.
I've insulted your mother. And I'm gonna roast you as well.
He probably has a selection of mothers.
And
So which body parts other?
then, well, I'm gonna screw it. I'll use an action point. Whoop. And I'm gonna staggering note him and say, "Why couldn't you be a shrubbery?"
Oh, there's that. And that. Oh, dying.
He's dead. I have killed him.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
I killed you. All right. That's my turn. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a move behind Tama. You deal with it, Tama. Go for it.
Okay. All right. She's going to go ahead and shoot. She's still targeting mass number 2. She's already done staggering notes, so she's going to do race the arrow. Pew. And that's a hit. So here's the damage. 10 damage, and the effect is, let's see, effect is power bonus to attack, and no. One ally you can see can charge the target or make a melee basic against the target as a free action. So, Nudge, you can, or Bertel, you actually can do it right there, since you don't have to
Finish him.
charge.
Finish him.
Yeah. So, Bertel, go ahead and thump.
Do you have to give me? Yeah. Okay.
Melee basic, that's a hit. And
That
dying,
took.
yes. That was sufficient to kill. All right, misshapen masses done.
I have killed you. I am become
I
deaf.
kill you.
All right, party leader, what are you doing?
I don't think we can really lose the bodies, so I think we should explore that field a little bit more now we don't have anything lurking in the shadows anymore.
Alrighty.
Do the bodies have anything?
Yeah, there is nothing on the bodies. It's always worth doing a loot check, but nope, there's nothing there. You at this point, you have the iron spike, nothing for the bodies, and a nice hole to go in to the base of the stump.
How big is the hole? Would all of us fit in or only a smaller one?
It's about 5 feet wide, so it's sufficient for you to go in single file order. So we need an order of how you're going in. We also need an order if you could do 3 across. So
I'm totally charging in.
So that sounds nudge like you wanted to go first.
Yes.
One thing I want to know is who has night vision or dark vision?
That's a good question.
I do.
I can cast light on something.
I think tieflings
That's
do.
also a good thing.
I'm unsure though.
I mean, if Notch has, she can. Notch can definitely go first.
At this point, so Bertel, you saying you want to go first?
No, I don't. I don't have any night vision, so it would be better if. Yeah,
Okay.
if, I mean, if Host can do the light, I can. But if not, I don't think it would be the best idea.
It's real easy to throw light on an object, and then you have enough light for the party. Everybody has
it's really
sun
put 'em
torches,
on spikes
sun
for
rods.
emphasis.
Yeah, right.
every-
Okay. Then.
Yeah. You also have sun rods that you can light off. Those will last for several hours. You can also look down in the tunnel and see how lit it is.
Yeah. Okay. Then we will
Hella.
just do that.
You look down the tunnel and it looks like there are torches on the walls or something. So there is some light down there. It's not super bright light, but there's light there.
Yeah. Okay. Then it looks good. The question being is, should we have somebody cover our back?
Okay, put the squishies in the middle.
Yeah, right now, exactly. Just in case we get ambushed from the deck, or it might be a
Yep.
trap.
Okay,
Who knows
so
what the witch is up to?
Nudge is going first. I'll
Uh-huh.
go second.
All right.
Nudge,
Haas.
Haas.
I'll go third.
Okay. Thundy, do you want Albert
Albert
behind
can
you?
follow me.
Okay. We have Midaflaw and Tama. Tama's got some decent strength plus as a range. She might be a good person to be at the back. Or Bertel could also be in the back.
I thought I was fun now. I can't be everywhere.
Yeah, we could. We got those 4. We need like Midaflaw.
Where are we
And
actually
then
arranging the order?
I just
Can
got
somebody
writing a
write the order
list.
down? Okay, can you post it once you're done?
For the party sheet, there's an actual order tab that you can click and drag.
Yeah, except that's oh yeah, that actually works for individual people. That's very true. It doesn't work as far as the doing like a 3x3, or because that's the other thing we need to figure out too. Anyway, I've got here. Let's not have the order go that way. I have nudge, us, Fundy. Let's keep it in the 3x3 order on that party sheet. So that's the order which I see. need. Are we shuffling around? Okay.
Just something
doors.
I was thinking about because we don't know what we might find there. What do you think? Is it more likely we will get ambushed from the back, or we will find something that will require us to battle?
If you get ambushed from the back, should be no problem. Someone of those that can never be surprised.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those things where it is definitely a possibility. And now that it's mentioned, it's almost certainly a possibility. No,
Now that you mention it, it's
Spoiler
gonna happen.
alert.
but yeah, it's one of those things. It's a good thing to do, but at this point, I think we got a pretty good working order for right now for that.
Yeah, I was just
looking-
thinking. The only thing I was thinking about is if it would be better if I'm at the front and not at the back, because not has a bow, I don't. Damage-wise, it might be better that way. I'm not sure.
That's an excellent point. That's an excellent point because Nudge can sit there and shoot or thump, So yeah, I think we'll swap Bertel and Nudge. I think that's a better one because if you're lined up in a hallway, Nudge can just say, "Okay, everybody, dodge real quick." If she shoots
Duck.
right past everybody.
Duck.
All right. Anyway, the tunnel goes on ahead. You could throw light. The mention was throwing it onto the spike. You could also, you notice that there are some dim lights in the tunnel going on ahead. Looks like at least 10, 15 feet further ahead from what you can see from your angle at the top. Also, probably a good idea for a short rest.
Probably.
Is it tunnel?
Sleepy.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and do a short rest. And it's a
lean up against the
milestone
tree.
because you had 2 encounters.
Hey.
So you get action points. All right, party leader, what are we doing?
Are there any branches, or does it can you just follow along?
It
do your
goes
summer
straight.
rest house.
Yeah, it goes straight ahead of you. Goes about 20 feet. The floor looks like large flagstones under a layer of hard-packed dirt. The walls look like solid dark stone that seems more melted than carved out. And there are bones of all sizes and shapes that are embedded into the stone. It runs about 20 feet to the base from the stairs going north, and then it tees with a passage running east and another west. The hallways appear to both turn north, about 30, 40 feet away.
Okay, first off, I think I would like to have someone do
Is
an
there another
arcana
map
check
we
for
can
any hidden
be
traps.
looking at?
There's not a map for this. Okay, Bertel, what was it you want to what?
I would like to have somebody do an arcana check for hidden traps, because who knows what can happen down there.
Okay, so Arcana check to detect magic around in the area.
Yeah. Can anyone do that? Because that's not my area of expertise.
Yep.
I was going to, but Thundy has it covered.
Yeah, Thundy, you detect there is strong magic all over in this area. It seems like there's been many spells cast in this place.
It's like you got flashbanged by the magic sense. Do I
Well,
see
that
any
is-
traps? Like any indication?
So, do you want to go east or west down the hallways?
Well, I'd just say any preference or toss a coin.
We could go east because that appears to be the way the witch was going. I mean, she
Oh
came
yeah,
from
okay.
the east, but I don't know.
Well, okay, then let's do that and try to
Going
follow
east?
her.
All right. Going east. Let me close this map. Stop sharing. Let's open up the next map. Let's place everybody where they're going to die.
Yep.
Okay, so looking at the party, we can do a 3 wide. So I'm going to modify what we got. We've got a put the squishies in the back. They normally go.
Where do squishies go, yo?
Okay. And a table. Not too squishy, but we'll stick it in there too. All right. And let's share.
Oh, occultish.
Okay. The hallway lets out into a square room. Braziers stand in each corner, casting a nice bright light in the room. But two things catch your eye because they are glowing. An intricate rune or pattern dominates the center of the room with pulsing yellow lines of power, and a barred door on the other side glows with a white light, and 6 blue lights circle around it, leaving little trails of vapor.
Smash all the
The-
things.
The walls and ceilings are covered in bones sunk deeply into the stone. More than a dozen full-size skeletons are impaled into the walls with large swords thrust through the ribs. Multiple other adult skeletons are scattered around the chamber. Against one wall is a wooden chest.
Okay.
Let's take a closer look at those swords.
Well, this seems like a very careful thing we should be doing. We should be very careful.
I am totally
Yeah,
all
I
for
don't.
taking a swipe with my hammer through some of these glowing power lines.
I'm not sure if you
Because
should step
everything can
inside
be
there.
solved by
Are
smashing.
they on the ground?
They look like they're on the ground. Yes, they're glowing nicely there. So,
Can I do an
party
Arcana
leader,
check?
yeah, we've got a call to smash and a call for our Arcana check. What are you doing?
I think I cannot check first because you can always smash later.
You're gonna always smash. All right, roll an Arcana check. It can be rolled
Hey.
open. You can also have multiple people doing Arcana checks. With
Okay.
that, you are detecting powerful magics from the glyph in the center. You're also detecting magic on the gate.
Okay, so you said there were 6 glowing blue lights around the door, right?
Yes, they're all just kind of orbiting around the door, leaving little vapor trails that are really expensive FX.
Ah, yes.
Orbiting?
Well, we've got
Yes.
7
Let me
glyphs.
go smash one of those, or all 6 of them.
And then there's a chest in the corner that appears to be innocuous.
Yes.
Smash it. Smash all the traps that be
Don't
inside.
smash in case it's a mimic. Like, be careful.
Well, then
Maybe?
take it then.
If it's a mimic, you just smash it anyway. But
Yeah, but if it's not a mimic, you smash the chest open and you destroyed whatever was in the chest.
Not
that's off.
necessarily.
Okay, I'm
Is
seeing.
I mean,
Alright.
we Midiclaw got high dexterity. Maybe he can do some knocking.
I'm seeing 6
Is it?
skeletons or 5 skeletons.
It's 6, right?
6 plus 7th in the middle.
Yeah.
Plus the 12 in the walls.
And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things.
On the floor.
Glyphs.
Maybe it's a
Maybe
puzzle.
there's
We need to
something in
match
the chest to
the.
help us.
Yeah, maybe we need to match the skeleton to the glyphs.
What happens if I just walk straight to the door?
Well, good luck. Don't die.
All right. Bertel, as the party leader, what are you telling the people to do?
Yeah. I think we should take a look at the chest first.
All right, who's looking?
I would like to look.
All right, Haas is volunteering. We'll move him right there.
Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Stand back in case I explode.
All right. The chest is locked. You can't open it.
Does
But thievery is the skill that you would use to to pick locks. Strength is the skill to smash into smithereens.
Okay. Does there appear to be any, like, wires or trip wires or ropes or
I've
holes?
got thievery.
That's a thievery check.
Okay, so I just
I have
roll
a
a thievery check.
All right, Nudge, go roll a thievery check to
Thievery
detect
check.
traps. You can roll it open.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you have higher
oh.
thievery than I do.
Oh, Middle Claw wants to join in on this. Okay.
Well, yeah.
So Middle Claw's
How
higher
do I
thievery
actually-
check says no. Does not actually see any traps around
There's my
the
thievery
chest.
check.
Holy sh!
Let me show you how it's done.
You have a +10.
All right. So Nudge is looking at it and concurs with Middle Claw that yeah, you don't detect any traps around it, but you know the lock on the front is obvious that it's locked.
Haas is still going. Yes, this is a chest.
It is definitely a chest.
It has things inside.
So you can roll thievery to unlock. See if you can do that.
Nudge, go ahead.
That's okay. 28. You are successful in unlocking the chest, and I'm going to drag to the party inventory the treasure.
Treasure. A bag of rust,
Drag.
copper bracelets.
All right.
Crumpled note.
I think
You
the crumpled
got
note was there.
the crumpled note was before.
Oh, okay.
There was
unidentified item.
there was 500 gold pieces in there, 10 platinum pieces, and 3 glass bottles with liquid.
Ooh.
And those are unidentified. And it has now been 90 minutes, so we are taking a 5-minute forced break, and everybody will go off and stand up, sit down, fight, pet the dog, find the cat, drink some
Shake
water,
a stick
whatever.
at God.
Yep. Yeah. We will be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
We'll be right back.
I'm back.
Ugh. Ugh.
don't know if anyone's noticed, but there's the same number of skeletons as there are symbols.
Now I'm feeling sad because I didn't do anything, weird with back.
Need to make dog popsicles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna make some catsicles with tuna in a little bit of water and freeze it for Charlie Cat
Ooh.
because that really helps. Oh, we could put the churro pop in the fridge so it's cold.
Yeah.
So.
Be a true churro pop.
Yes, it would. He loves those. All right. So, been 5 minutes. I believe everybody is back. We're missing. No, I hear everybody.
Okay.
Yep. Alrighty. So chest is open. You got some glass vials. You got a bunch of platinum and gold. And what is next going on?
And I said just now, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but you get the same number of skeletons as you have magic symbols. Maybe they are related.
Should I try smashing one of the skeletons, boss?
I'd rather have a look at the skeletons first.
But smash.
I'll be here when you need me to smash. I'm gonna go examine that door.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I kind of feel like this locked door type of thing and those random bottles remind me a little bit of the Harry Potter and the Chamber
Wait, there's 7 of these skeletons. You don't need all 7
Philosopher's
to
Stone.
examine them. I can start smashing them.
What if you need
Technically,
I mean,
we should ask,
actually,
is the door even
we
locked?
yeah, we should check that.
Great thing.
We should make sure the door's not just unlocked before we spend like an hour and a half here.
That would be fun. Yeah, okay, let's go check that. Something I want to note is there are 7 moons and we are 7 people or individuals, so that might correlate. Who knows?
6 of those floating blue lights.
You
Or
rolled a
7.
1 and still got a 13 middle claw. How?
It's
Why?
still a fail. Rolling a 1, even with a 13, with the bonuses, it's still a fail. I don't know what you were perceptionating, which is totally
Okay.
weird.
I said it about 4.
I will do a thievery check on that great thing to see if it's locked and see if I can open it if it's locked.
All right. Well, you got
I think it's
to walk up
perception
there.
bonus.
You're doing perceptions on the bones. Yeah. You're noticing they look like bones, and they're creepy because they're dead, and dead creepy bone things are creepy. They just look quite old. There's no flesh or anything like that. They're just skeletons at this point. All right, Nudge, you were doing a thievery check on the door. You do not detect any sort of traps or anything like that. The door looks like it is nothing but those bars going up and down side by side. There's no handle or anything like that. Everything there glows slightly white, and circling around in front of it are the 6 blue lights with expensive FX trailing behind them.
Why don't they think we were skeleton onto one of those symbols?
What are the symbols
Can
that
those
look
like
like on the door? What are they just
I don't
magical
do an
lines?
arcana
Are they
check
the
on the
same ones
door.
on the floor?
No, from what I heard, the blue lights, they're just like little blue floaty balls, and you're doing an Arcana check on the door. You do detect magic on the door, yes.
Are those blue things light or flames?
You don't see flames. They look like little balls of light, a little pulsing a little bit. There's trails as they circle around in front of the door.
Just thinking about if we should maybe do something with the fire and the lights, combine them somehow, and something might happen. Can I do a perception check on the fire if there's anything written on the thingies?
Sure, on those braziers, yeah, you can look at the
Yeah.
the braziers. All right. They look like copper bowls on legs with coals and stuff on the inside. It smells kind of perfumey, like lavender or something going on in here, or maybe there's something else that's happening. They're all lit. They're already burning and causing lighting the lighting up the room here. However, you do notice that several of the skeletons that are impaled on the wall kind of move, pull out the swords, and drop down from the walls. So let me throw them on the map.
We've got skeletons with swords. Beware.
Let's see. He's visible, and he's visible. He's visible. Visible. And visible. All right. We need initiative rolls.
Oh no.
Okay.
I rolled a 6 and I scored higher than everybody.
Welcome to improved initiative and high dex. That's what happens. All right. Middle Claw, you get to start off.
Yeah, it's 4 don't pick up with a chance. I'm either going to have the fun skeleton one.
All right. Target skeleton 1.
I'll just do it.
That's a hit and a hit. All right. Thumpa thumpa. Oh, there.
It's gonna move.
Spooky, scary, skeleton.
Up, all the way there. All right, Lundy.
Important question. Do you have to refrigerate hot sauce?
I typically do.
Okay, thank you.
Anything
It's not getting Christmas then?
anything that I open that's bottled, jarred, canned sort of thing, I refrigerate afterwards.
Excellent.
But if you put hot sauce in the fridge, it's becoming cold sauce.
It's about as bad as fun as I can do. I'm the bard.
I'm stuck on Alba. I can't switch to Sunday.
You are on Thundy. But
When I
internally.
target it, when I target it, yes, it's
Who are you trying to
it
target?
targets revolver. Skeleton 3.
Skeleton 3? All right, let's target skeleton 3. Okay.
I target it just does it with Alba.
Huh, okay. I'm gonna click and drag. There we go. Now you're good.
I'm going to do Thunderwave.
Ooh, 20.
And push him back 3 squares.
Okay, you can go thump, thump, and hit the
Smash it.
chest.
Yes.
He bet the chest is not a marriage now. Would have had a nice meal.
Eat both of those guys. All right, she's going to step back 1 and target him. And then how about let's pew pew you there. All right, that's a hit. Throw some damage. All right. And if somebody else hits that, it'll take more damage too. All right. Next, and it's the skeleton's turn.
Oh.
All right, skeleton 1. Where are you? There you are. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 people close by. And Atema wins the roll off. All right. Skeleton attack Atema. Here.
Thought it would
I
have
stab
had
it.
eyes. I thought the skeleton would have had eyes for me since I whacked it.
Yep. But intelligent stuff would often attack who attacked them last, or what makes sense tactically. Skeletons are just kind of grr and attack.
Yeah, they're brainless because they got no brains.
Yeah, they have an order of attack anybody that comes in, and so that's pretty much all they do. You know, they are given orders. Have a stab of my sword. Have some damage from my sword. That's about all their conversation. They're pretty limited. All
Yeah,
right.
you know what I mean? Skeleton can't exactly oversee stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right. Have a stab of my sword. I have a damage of my sword. Limited. All right. 4 is right there. Oh, he's got 2 next to him. Well, let's actually roll that in there. All right. That's a good claw. There. Stabby. Miss. You feel sad. And then 5. Tama's the closest. All right. Stabby. Up. Almost drops his sword. Okay. Next. It's a hoss.
It is a hoss. Hello. I'm targeting this one. Untarget that one. And I go, hey! And I go, hey, get over here. I got a bone to pick with you. Amazing. Cutting words in them.
All right, that hits.
That was some good insight, not gonna lie.
And he's pulled 2 squares closer to me.
All right, a 1, a 2. All right.
And that's my turn. I gotta advance. Sorry. Whoops.
All right, Berto.
Yeah, I think since number 1 is already pretty low, I'm gonna bash him as well. So I'm gonna shift.
Yep.
One closer
And smash.
and give him a whack.
All right. All right. Bloodied. Okay, nudge.
Oh, and by the way, I'm not sure if you saw it. I tried to ask the skeletons if they can get us any hints about how to open the door.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't think they're going to be very helpful that way.
Skeletons are
They
not
might
known.
just better. They might just better than me, but
Skeletons are not
Yeah.
known for their intelligence. Cheese toast.
I guess I'm gonna come walk this way and go thump.
Righty. The third movement will provoke an opportunity attack. But if you just move 2 and then thump, you'd be okay.
I'm not going to provoke any opportunity attacks. I've got pass forward.
Oh, never mind. Pass forward.
Can
Thump,
you,
thump, 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 thump. Oh, actually, I'm going to go one more.
you can't, or isn't it just 3?
I think it's 3 for pass forward.
I was about to ask that, but I remembered it should be 3.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can only do 3.
What do you mean I can only do 3?
Isn't pass forward 3 movements?
It's a bit that lets me go wherever I want to, as long as I still am within range of the guy. Where is it?
Let's look.
You pick an adjacent enemy and move up to your speed. As long as you end this movement in a square adjacent to that enemy, your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks from that enemy.
But you have to be adjacent to that enemy, and at the
How does
door
being...
you're not adjacent there.
Does adjacent
Oh,
mean share nature or what? Does adjacent mean share nature with some enemy?
Yes, adjacent means you got to be next to somebody.
Okay.
So yeah, the pass forward would be great for that, but yeah, that because reading it, yeah, an adjacent enemy, and then you can move as many up to your speed to do that, but you're not adjacent, so that can't
What's
trigger off.
is your speed 5 or 6 notch?
5.
5.
Okay, yeah, well.
Yeah, and it is the move
Fine.
action. So if you move forward 2, you're able to thump without provoking opportunity attack from the skeleton.
Oh, sure thing, just untargeted.
Now, if you
Okay,
want to
there we
go another 2, you can certainly go ahead, get the provoke, and then you're +2 with Bertel flanking him. It depends on if you want the opportunity attack or not. Right? And damage.
Why are you one square further up now? Because you were one further down originally.
Because the pass forward allow to go further, but that can't trigger it off.
Yeah, but
next to.
I didn't remember it being revoked, so that's why I was
Yeah,
surprised.
well, she couldn't do the pass forward, and so we're saying stopping where the opportunity attack would have happened. So up here.
Wait, I thought pass forward needs an edge with the enemy, which would be one further down.
Yeah, but she's not next to the enemy when she started by the door.
Next to
Oh, you need to start. Okay, you need to start. Okay, I didn't
Yep.
get that one.
All right, skeleton 1 anyway is critical. Done.
Done.
All right. Off to middle claw.
At first, I'm going to shift that one
Uh-huh.
and let do number 4 have it. Add some arrows to the eye sockets.
Ooh. Well, that'll hit 1 in the left and 1 in the right. Thump and thump. All right. He's taking some damage.
Refund come to me.
All right, Albert.
Yes, there he is.
Mhm.
Move 1.
All righty. So 1 or 3. Oh, 3. It's like you're targeting. Nope. Ooh, area attack.
I'll try a dread presence.
Yep. Miss. Oh, ouch. That's such a good idea. You hit all 3 of them.
3 misses.
Mm.
He speak
Alright.
again, crystals.
Atema shifts back one and is going to target number one, who's critical, and let's thump that thing with a paint bullseye. And that's a miss. I should have done where she could see it. All right. She will go ahead and end her turn. Skeleton time. Skeleton one has two guys. Left, right. All right, Bertel, you are left. That's all. Stabby. Why did it roll twice? You shouldn't have rolled twice. All right.
We have
Do-
two targets.
Yeah, it should only be stabbing you once. Let me go ahead and roll damage once.
Well, it only stabbed me once, but it has a tamer target as well.
Oh, that's what it is, because it's both hitting the. Okay. Let me go ahead and remove the 10 from Atema. Or 11 from Atema. All right. That was the problem. Skeleton 2 has a hoss that's close by.
Ah,
It says, "Here, I want to show you my sword. Look at the sword. It's a cool sword.
I don't like your
Look
sword.
how cool it is."
Ah, I guess I have
No,
no
it,
choice.
it it's a keen blade. It's so sharp and vicious and all that stuff.
Ah, your puns are on point today.
All right. 3 has owlbear right there, so and that's a miss. 4 is closest to Atema, so stop targeting middle claw. Target Atema. Stab. And that's a hit. Damage. It's a damage. Up, she's bloodied. And Ortema is getting ganked by skeletons. And that's a hit. And that's more damage. Critical.
Oh no, is the Tama critical?
Yep. All right, Haas.
Okay. All right. Well, first off, I'm
Just a question. Does it have any repercussions if a tamer will die?
yes, we lose an ally.
Yeah, you lose an
Guys,
ally. That's
where
a
we
bad
going?
thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, in terms of the people he comes from or other people she know, who know her and know
The
she
way,
was with us.
the way that Diva work, when they die, they reappear someplace else as an adult with a new personality, with some
Like the
memories
Doctor.
of before. Kind of like the Doctor, but with fewer memories and no sonic screwdriver.
No TARDIS.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna target the Skeletal Watcher. Yes, I'm aware that it will be an attack of opportunity from the Skeletal Watcher too. Can I
Alright.
just shift?
You can.
That doesn't provoke
Towards the door.
opportunities, right?
Nope.
All right. And I'm gonna say to that skeleton, milk is disgusting and it's not good for you. You should stop drinking it.
But it does a body good.
You lie to yourself.
And dead skeleton. Again.
Yes. Oh, I just re-killed him. And then I'm going to tell Taba, you're majestic. There you go.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, no. I can't do that.
You're not
Nope.
majestic for you.
I'm not within range, am I?
You are not within range. Let me go back to her and
I would have been
undo
in
that.
range if I didn't move.
Because you need to be 5. No, even so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 6 away.
Well, I've already used my movement, so okay. Sorry, Taba.
Yep.
You're on
All
your
right.
own.
That's
Good
okay.
luck. Is Owlbear dying? Owlbear, how many hit points do you have?
In total.
Doesn't start with me.
Is he dying?
No, it's If you just look at him funny, he's
Well,
dying.
he took
Do
like
you
8, I
want him
think.
to be healed?
Owlbear, if he dies,
Nothing
he
else
just
to do.
disappears and then comes back later.
Okay, never mind then.
It's already died once at least.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just continue on then. Next is
All right,
Bertel.
Bertel.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go down to 8 Atema. I'm not quite sure where to go best though. If I should try to
Diagonal,
flank
diagonal,
or
diagonal. Yeah,
Yeah.
go diagonal, 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 left, right, bottom right, and then bottom left. Does that make sense?
Wait, what do you mean?
So if you go diagonal, bottom right, 3, and then you go diagonal, bottom left, 1, and you're flanking without taking any opportunity attack. You got
Yeah.
1 more movement. You can go over. There you go.
Like this. Yeah, I was just thinking if I should whether try to get her some cover so she can run behind me, but I don't think that would work too well.
Yeah. Well, first thing she's going to do is shift out of the way.
Yeah,
She's ranged. She wants to be further away.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna target number 5.
Mm-hmm. That's it. And damage. I think that's the first damage for him.
Oh, whoops.
Nope.
Actually, that was the wrong application again. I just clicked it and didn't click it. I want on me and not on the.
Oh yeah. No temp hit points on him. All right, temp hit points are gone from him. All right. Done. All right, Nudge. What do you want to do?
Take a limb.
Smashing my experience.
Two.
Link number 3 if you want to.
Three.
Yeah, you.
4. 5.
Ah, I see what you're doing. Flanking there.
The end around.
Alrighty.
Come on, you silly thing. Supposed to give me +2 to hit.
Just scroll up and.
The
give you
thing
the
is,
plus.
it's doing the adjusting thing.
Click and drag
Just
it
click
in.
it again.
Click and hold it for a couple of
There we
seconds.
go. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't do the thing. Now we do the thing.
Maybe you're robbing digital stuff.
That's a hit.
Better.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we did the thing again, where it rolls off the screen and I can't even see it. I have no idea what I actually rolled for damage.
Eventually, it'll come back and say what it did. Seems like it takes a while. All right.
Bloodied.
Bloodied.
It's just gonna go
2
forever.
7s.
Yep. Thumpa thumpa.
Thump, thump.
I mean, it might be a question, but how can a skeleton be bloodied?
It still has some juicy bones.
Don't question
You
it.
know, I'm just gonna use my other action point and hit it again.
Well, technically,
Alright.
the bones are where the blood comes from, so.
True, the marrow.
Yes, but usually you don't really hit break the bones when you hit it with the sword.
But I mean, like second action attack to just
You can just do another attack.
again.
Yep.
Okay. See if that works.
4. Nope. But you're also +2. That would be 14. Let me check their defenses. No.
Okay. Oh well.
Alrighty. Done. Round 3, middle claw.
3 and what's the do?
I didn't catch that move well.
I'm just looking at who's the most damaged here.
3 is the most damage, followed by 4, then 5, and 2 has not been touched.
The pointless for me going for number 3. My chamber is in danger.
You can do either thing. Focus on 3 to kill, or focus on 4 to help with Tama.
I'm going to go for 4. Not that cruel.
Alrighty. Hit. All right. Thumpa, critical. Okay. Albert, what's he doing? Sunday.
We'll try a Thunderwave.
Okay. Thump.
I'm pushing back 3.
All right. You can go skeleton 1. Go thump there up against the brazier. All right. Tama's going to shift back 1 away from the skeletons, and she's targeting nobody. She's going to target Tama. Target 5. Why are you
Wait,
targeting
wouldn't
5? Would target 4. Nope, she's not targeting anything. Target 4. There we go. I'm just going to do staggering shot. And it's a 5 and a miss. All right. She feels sad and skeleton time. You're close. Gonna go ahead and attack Haas.
I do not wish to be attacked. How dare you?
Here, have this.
No, I don't want it.
No, you're gonna take it.
No.
You're gonna like it.
Yes.
That's impossible. I'm not going to like it.
All right. This guy's got 2 guys. 1, 2. Oh, targeting nudge now. There we go. Stabbo.
Mess with
Hiddo.
Crapo, you get the stabbo.
Damage-o. All right.
Apparently, I'm funny.
Yep. 4 has 1, 2, 3 people within 2 squares. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, Bertel. He's shifting over to you. Let's attack here.
find everything I can take. A team of one.
Yeah, let's undo this, undo that. Okay. And now he's only attacking you and not his skeleton friend, which makes no sense. And he rolls a 2. So he misses. Almost drops his sword. Skeleton 5 is right next to Bertel. And so he's going to stop targeting Atama. And instead, roll. And that's also a miss. They're feeling sad. All right, Haas, you've got a skeleton right there saying, hi.
I see the skeleton. I'm going to... Hold on. Let's see. He says hi. Hello, skeleton. Alright. Can I don't like him in my
Nice.
face. I'm gonna do a staggering note.
I saw the skeletons während that article that
Okay. He will get an opportunity attack, but he's -4 on his opportunity attack. So he's going to.
You don't have a leg to stand on, as I grab his leg and push him away.
But you got to target him.
Ah!
if
All right, let's try this again. You don't have a leg to stand on. As I steal his leg and push him back 2 squares.
All right, because he's going to opportunity attack on you.
-4.
-4 and misses.
All right.
So he goes back 2 squares. 1, 2.
Okay. And then I'm
It
gonna,
you start to feel like a yo-yo.
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna
I
move
go forward. I go
away
back.
from Thundy. Gonna move over here.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna heal Atemo.
All right.
Hallelujah!
She goes, "Thank you. That's very nice. I appreciate that."
And then I'm going to end my turn by running away.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do. I'm
All
a
right.
bard. Oi! Don't be
Yep.
singing the money. Get out of here! Get out of here, you! Get shoot!
I see the skeleton watch before,
Got the
kind of
peanut
struggling
gallery in
with
the
this.
background.
Yes, skeleton 4 is a little bit worse off than 5.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna try to give him his last smack to put him back to rest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was almost a 20.
Okay, wasn't enough.
Yep. All righty. And it is nudge.
I can smash this thing.
Yep, you are +2 on this roll.
Little box, you suck.
Put it down for about
I hate this box.
Yep. Go ahead and roll. I'll check and see if it's sufficient.
Okay.
A 1 won't do it.
Oh.
Yep.
Bungie, no matter which way you look at it. You done?
I'm done.
All right. Middle claw, round 4.
Double the fun, shall we?
Mm-hmm. All right. Thump and hit 5, miss 4.
I wanted to hit 4 as well.
Mm-hmm. That would be handy.
Good job, gets to have another stuff at it.
All right, Albert. Okay. All right, moving up there. Ooh, area effect attack.
Looking a bit dull in my eyes. Let's color them up a bit.
Ooh, 20.
The question, why are you all going on number 4 instead of killing off 5?
They hit them both.
Okay, maybe I didn't see that.
All right, and 4 is gone.
And finally
and
dazed.
Dazed. Dazed is such a nasty effect to throw on somebody. All right. Let's see. Atama says that 5's been shot, 3's been shot.
Simply place the castle.
She's going to target 5 because it's closest. You target, and we already used that one, so I will use this one. Raise the arrow. 2. And then take some damage. And Bertella, you get to make a basic melee attack against the same guy.
He's a
number
bone.
5.
Sounds good. I'm down to that.
Yeah, give us some bone meal.
All right, that's a hit. Is it a dead?
Yep,
And it's a
it
dead.
is.
All right, yay team. She's done, so it's skeleton warrior time. 1, 2, 3. That's a Haas. 1, 2, 3. That's an owlbear. Where is he going? He's going to Haas.
I specifically moved away so Thundy was closer. Thundy, get back there. Go back into position.
Well,
How much better over here? It feels much more magical.
Uh,
all right. There's a hit here.
how
Stabby.
dare you, sir? I
Have a
demand
little
you
more.
cease this.
Is your magic magnetic personality is attracting him?
Yep. All right. 1 or 2. Up, nudge again still. And some damage. All right. And then Haas.
Excuse me, sir. I demand you leave my presence. I'm going to just staggering note. Just go away. You're only good for fertilizer. Go away.
Damage. He's going to try a opportunity attack at
Minus
-4
4.
on you. Whoops, not +4, -4.
Please no.
That's still a hit.
He rolled a 24. Okay.
Let me look at. Yeah, he still had a minus. So yeah, he did hit you. All right, but you get to push him back 2 or 3.
2. Question. Can I be the?
Yes.
Can I designate myself as the person to hit him?
I believe it says other. Let me look at your power.
An ally
see
of
what
your
it says.
choice. An ally of your
Yeah,
choice.
ally.
Can I? Am I my own ally?
No.
Damn it. All right. Well, he's pushed back 2 squares.
Although I did hear a way that you could be your own grandpa.
Oh yes. You get. It involves marrying a grown-up woman who had a daughter who's also grown up, and then have your father marry them. As I'm saying this, I'm going over here, away from everybody. I'm gonna go. Right there, behind
Just right
Thundy.
All right.
Wouldn't bet if you went behind me.
Oh, that's okay.
There.
You're there, and then 1, 2. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna heal myself.
Yep.
Gonna majestic wear myself and touch myself and go, "You're majestic."
All right.
Okay.
Done.
I'll tick it over. Yeah.
All right, Berto. There's 2 left.
Yeah, it's 2. I think I'm gonna go for number 2, but I think Nudge got the number 3 one.
All right. He's kind of backed in the corner.
Yeah, that's a good place for him to be.
There you go. Crit.
Oh, a crit.
Mm-hmm. And now, you didn't pick up the magical sword, did you?
It's fire damage. But I saw that doesn't it do auto apply?
It should auto apply the critical damage because it did that, but it should do more. Oh, I see. We need to have that in place. Blah 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 blah.
DC fire
Abilities. It is 1d6 fire damage or 10 if you're in guardian form. Let me
this
go ahead and
is-
throw a 6 on here. Okay, go ahead
I
and roll a
wanna-
6. Oh, yeah, because that comes after the crit. So my bad. I didn't realize I needed to place that there.
hopefully it works for next time. Okay,
Mhm.
then it's my turn.
All right. Nudge.
stand here and smash. My little thump with my hammer
Oh,
and
that is
keep missing.
it's close. All right. And middle claw, I think he's next.
Choices. Do I go after one or do I go after both of them?
Both are pretty hurt.
I could go after one and everybody gang up on that. Everybody else would gang up on the other one. Have a gangbang party.
Yep. Pound on him.
One
All right. Thump, thump. Oh, one hit, one miss. All right. That was sufficient. One left. And I'm going to, nope, that was him. I'm going to throw 2 hit points of damage on Thundy for starting in the center of that pentagram. That it's a hectagram, 7-sided thingy.
The
Anyway,
septic.
septagram for 7.
Yeah.
All right, septagram.
I knew it was that thing.
All right, pew. Oh, so close to a 20. All right, let's hit.
And push back 3.
Pushing back 3. 1,
Here you go,
2,
Hoss.
3. Right next to you, Hoss.
You! How dare you? How dare you? I'm not gonna heal you next time. How dare you?
It gives you a good opportunity to kick him up the tailbone.
I moved. I'm not talking to you.
Isn't it an opportunistic attack?
No, that's a leader thing. I don't think you provoke opportunity attack with that attack, correct?
I have no idea.
It doesn't say you do.
Yeah. So if it doesn't say, yeah, that's typically a leader thing.
That's what I do. It's my shtick.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
not something you do.
Okay. So done. Okay. She's going to. You both have good bows. Where she's just gonna shoot at 3. He's going to try to target 3. There's the target. And pew. And fails miserably and feels sad, so she's going to do an action point and shoot again. Feels better. Take some damage. Seriously? 1 damage?
Overwhelming damage.
All right. But she did 1 damage.
I'm
Should not have
just,
any modifiers.
I'm
No, no.
staring just
Not on that one.
angrily at Thundy.
Well, let's see. Who's right next to the skeleton that he's going to attack?
I've just got my arms crossed and going,
So
It's a miss.
good.
All right.
My grump was going, hmm. It's like,
All right, Huss, what you doing?
I'm a shift
Hey,
back
guys.
1.
Yeah, I figured that's a good idea.
They go, get out of here. Just go. I did target
All
him.
right.
I have to target him.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, shoot. Go on, get. Hoss just turns around and leaves the dungeon.
Off he goes.
He's just like, fine,
Fine, I'm gonna flip the table. I'm out of here.
I guess.
All right, Bertel.
I got your back, buddy.
Nope.
Okay, maybe I don't. Sorry.
All right, Nudge, you can do it. You can do it.
One, two, three.
Yep.
Let's see if I can do it.
Has a burrito and
Hey!
angry.
Look
There's
at
a hit.
that.
That's a hit. All right. Show some ugly damage.
Angry burrito.
That's
Nice.
pretty ugly.
Hey!
Right there.
was beginning-
Smash!
I was beginning to worry how inept you guys were.
Yep.
That
Alrighty.
6 of you had a chance to beat him up, and you only barely managed.
When the rolls go against you, it's a terrible, terrible thing.
Yeah.
All right. The skeletons are all dead again, and you've looted the chest. What else is the party doing here?
Party
'Cause we got-
leader.
Because we got kind of distracted by the skeletons.
We call it distractor, we call it interrupted, but yeah. Well, I think we
Okay.
should know if the skeleton hide any value between the ribs or whatever. There is to hide something.
I'll take
Yeah.
all the swords.
Yeah, I think Middleclaw was checking the brazier when the skeletons came onto us.
Yeah.
Not sure if that was related in some way, but maybe we should check the brazier a little more thoroughly.
So, Medical, go check the brazier.
Hoss leans against the wall, eating a trail ration, sulking.
All right. They look like a simple copper bowl with coals and stuff inside, with some legs to hold them up.
Nothing new there.
Yeah, they're just braziers.
Since the skeletons of old, the swords must be metal. That's a nice treasure.
They are not metal. They are your typical laminated sort of weapon.
Can we try sticking the metal spike in the middle of this pentagram?
Certainly.
Yeah, I think before we should do anything else, maybe we should
Hold
do a short rest because we are all somewhat wounded and we should
Yes,
take
I
care of
wish to
that.
do. I wish
All right.
to do a rest.
Do a quick song for everybody who needs a song.
All right, Nudge,
So,
Hoss, the Beartail, Middleclaw, Atema, Owlbear can have one, I guess. Who else? Let's see. Where is there anybody else? Oh, there's Sunny. Okay.
I saw that. Okay, short rest done. You should stop speaking as skeleton watcher. There. All right.
maybe we can just stand on those corners of the septogram and see if that does anything because we're 7.
Well, there's braziers in the corner for a reason. I'm assuming we should obviously try and light the braziers, and then
They
They're
are
already
already
lit. That's
Oh,
where the
they're
light
already
is
lit.
coming from. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Can't
I'm
you see
obviously
the light
blind.
there? The next version of the next version of the dungeon mapper actually has light effects, so I could put glows around the braziers. These are expensive digital effects, but
yes.
I loaded it, but I said I'd make the maps first before spending time playing with the new program. All right. You can stand around there. You could ignore that.
Can I smash the skeletons on the floor, please? Mr. Party Leader?
So go ahead. I mean, we have tried lots of other things,
Holy
nothing's worked. So
Hey,
go ahead.
Go
Have fun.
ahead and have fun.
smash.
Yeah, they smash into little fragments very pleasingly with a Mordenkrad.
And nothing happens.
Yeah, no, they're just skeletons here.
There are more to go. So
What if I take a few swings through the glowing bars of light on the floor?
Go roll an attack. That is a hit, and you smash that glowing light to pieces, and the pentagram or the septagram fades a little.
okay. Time to smash the other ones, I guess.
I'm gonna keep smashing.
Yeah, everybody's getting in on the fun here.
Oh, that was
Come
a
on,
miss.
Ataba.
Apparently, I dropped it on the ground.
Yeah.
Thundy, get on the other one. See what happens.
There's a one.
Yeah. We'll just roll plain. That'll hit. All right. After the third of those sigils is smashed, the entire septagram fades away and disappears.
Suddenly, Hoss is
You
wearing
Nothing
should-
else.
you should-
Yeah.
What if I go start swatting those little blue balls like flies?
You can certainly give them a swing.
If you
Uh-oh. Well, if you don't crash.
I just think back at you.
I was going to say
My thing
that.
just crashed.
Yeah.
That was weird. Hold, please.
I was going to say, is this a sign?
Maybe. Maybe it's like, don't hit it. No, don't. Bad.
I'm going to swing at it. Swing
All right.
that!
Swing.
Did I have anything
Faster!
not that I would have
Faster!
What was that,
not that
Bertel?
I have something, but would we be able to capture those lights?
What would you?
Oh,
You could
like
use your
fireflies?
hands.
I don't have anything to really put them in, but just
Don't
Yeah.
we have
curious.
a Warforge? You could like just stick them in your insides.
Okay. Pop open a chest plate.
Actually-
Swap one in.
Actually, can I maybe stuff one of them in a light board so I have an endless light board?
You could try that.
What?
Here, I'll just drag you by the door. Let's say
Should
that's
I
load
wait?
faster.
we'll say that's a dexterity thing to see if you can snag one.
I think if
Okay,
I have
I'm back.
any things,
Mini.
maybe I
Alright.
can demand an audience with the door.
you try to grab the bluey glowy lights, and it kind of swips right through your hand. It's like it's light but nothing else that you can see.
Can I smash the door now, Mr. Party Leader?
He's like, I need to hit things. I have a hammer and everything is a nail.
Well, if it's not a hammer, it doesn't need a hammer, then it needs my thieves'
Let me
tools, and
step back
I
first.
haven't seen any kind of locking mechanism on this door.
You could try the metal spike on the middle of the pentagram or septagram.
There's no septagram. It's gone.
And that was it.
Yeah, Bertel's walked away. You got the spike? Or are you just standing there?
Oh, I'm just standing here.
Right here. You
Toss me the spike. Toss me the spike. I hold up my hands for the spike.
Who has the spike?
I
Probably
think
Nudge.
not just.
Nudge has got it.
Did
Nudge,
you
you got
try
the
to
spike?
attach it to Morden?
Oh, that's right,
What?
Nudge. You have the spike. That's right. Let me actually throw that on
Oh.
your character sheet.
Okay.
But the
Realized I
Haas
had
is
the
wanting the spike to stab in the center, or you also want to smash it at the door.
Oh, I will totally come make one quick smash with the spike in the middle.
Okay.
Boss, you need to move.
I'm standing
Gosh.
inside you.
All right. Go ahead and roll a strength check on the ground.
Oh, I shall assist.
Haas could hold it, and you could
Yep.
give it
Oh,
a
that
good
was so
Let's
smash.
do it.
close. That was so close. That was so close.
It's like the old railroad
Let me get a better grip.
guys.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can I-
Let
can
Haas
I-
hold it and give it a good smack.
So I can roll again?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Don't roll a 1 because you'll hit his hands. There you go. Yeah, you smash it about halfway into the floor. You don't notice anything. There's the septogram is already gone.
Okay.
So you don't notice anything happening. The door still sits there glowingly with 6 lights circling around it.
How about I go stab the door with a spike? I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna go walk
Yeah.
very, very intently and powerfully
All right,
over and go
go give it a stab. That's a strength.
stab.
Unless you want to attack the door, then then you get to do an attack. All right.
Apparently, it went through one of the openings.
Yeah, because try swinging rather than stabbing.
Okay, I'll start swinging.
All right.
Bounced right off.
You get a nice glowy particle effect of the white light pushing you back too, and Haas gets
Okay,
pushed back
then
too.
I want to come charge with, or back up and then charge with my, what's it?
Mordenkrad,
Mordenkrad.
go for it. Rawr, charge.
Haas is a bag of Cheetos for some reason and
Oh,
is
that's
watching very
terrible.
intently.
Yep. You get knocked further back.
Hold
Take
on.
some damage.
Basically,
walk
bouncy castle.
Lots of expensive sparks are exploding out of the gate every time you hit, and it's like
Well, I
pushing you
mean,
back.
2 questions. One, can we just leave the room, go back in to refresh the septogram? And second, should we take out maybe the other one going to the west?
Okay, so it's a pull instead of a push. Could be. Yeah. So the question is, if you leave the room and come back, and the septogram reappears, or go to the other room. If you're the party leader, you can just tell the party what to do, or you can ask. You can do a vote.
Yeah, let's do a vote. So, what do you think?
This chance at the moment will be wait till tomorrow night. I think you destroyed one of the keys.
Haas definitely wants cake.
Oh, nice. Where do we get cake?
Well, the choice is either cake or death. So we already have 3 votes for cake, so we know it's going to be cake. All right, so I just threw out the vote thing. So if you want to, you can do a vote to the party and say, hey, do we want to go to the other room, or
Cake. I want cake.
Or can I throw a vote? And
yeah,
if
you can
so,
just do / vote and put in what the vote is, with like other room, or because you can't do a other room, or there's
Well,
just
we
a yes or
might
no.
as well go to the other room, and we can't get through this door. But at least we have another room we can go try, so let's go there.
So there's a vote. All right.
What other room?
The one on you went east, so the one on the west.
Oh, I thought this was the
You never-
only room. I'm over here going,
Nope. There was that T.
You never mentioned there was another room at Teresa.
Yep. All right. Oh, how did you vote no?
click
Double click.
in the attacker.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so you can actually have a yes, no, and a nothing. Oh, cool. Okay, we've got enough no's in. Whoop. They're coming and going really fast. All right, 10 seconds. 9,
Yeah.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the no's have it. Other
Okay,
room is the no.
Other room.
Okay, let's stop sharing this one. Actually, we could leave this one here, because why not?
Yeah, good.
All right. And let's go
Can I
to
just
the
cancel
next.
your move, Bertel? No, bad stuff.
All right, I'm gonna go yank
Oh, he's stealing the.
and yank and yank and yank
Ooh.
and yank and yank and yank. All right, let's share this.
Us must be not wondering what the hell is going on.
Oh,
Everybody, this room is wider than it is long. Braziers again stand in the corners, lending smoky light to the room. On the right wall is a stone altar. Chill with the moves. On the right wall is a stone altar with what looks like scrolls on top and something carved into the wall above it. In front of you is a wooden table with 6 glowing blue lights and something else you can't quite make out. There is a green ritual near the left wall, and a large black tapestry hangs on the wall behind the ritual. The walls and ceiling are again covered in bones, and there are many full-size skeletons pinned to the walls with their swords. Only 2 skeletons on the floor in this room. All right. Party leader, what you doing?
Well, I would go and reach the scroll first, and then probably try to open the chest. Well,
All right. We'll zoom you right in front of the scrolls.
and what does it read? Right.
It says here, I have spared no expense in showing you this high quality graphic here.
I like it. It's a nice
Ooh.
one.
Okay. The
Are those
you
joints?
what looks like scrolls. They're not joints, they're scrolls, but they're not scrolls made out of parchment. Well,
Oh.
not the typical parchment.
Are they made out
They
of
look like they're
human
made out of
flesh?
skin. Really uncured skin. You can see hair on the backsides of them, which is kind of gross. There's 3 large gouges in the wall behind on the stone wall, and those are bleeding, and that's pooling there on the altar there. And you can feel some malevolence just pulsing at you right here.
Drink the blood. Drink the.
can everybody read the runes at the back?
The runes say exactly that.
BH plus 17.
I'm gonna grab the scroll and try to read it.
All right. You open up one of the scrolls and unroll it, and it just kind of crumbles in your hand. It's really ancient, and being uncured skin, it's not preserved.
No shit. Yeah.
Dip it in blood.
We have another scroll, but is there any way you could open that without? Well, actually, do we have a history guy? Maybe a history guy can give us some intel about how we can proceed.
I could do a history check.
Those are poorly runes.
Is that okay?
Okay.
Croc, can I do a history
Yeah,
check?
you can do a history check on how to open a badly cured skin scroll. Sure.
Oh, well, that's wasn't what I was going to do it on. I was just going to see if this reminded me of anything.
Oh, no, you can do that too. Okay. Histories. We'll go with Thundy since this is higher. You don't recall any history that gives you any idea as to what's going on here. The the writing on the wall is like nothing you've ever seen before, and so since there's an image of it, it's probably worth remembering. He said metagamely.
I'm trying to remember. BH plus 17. Is it backwards? Somebody read it backwards.
Those are runes.
No, I mean, roots can be written forwards and backwards.
All right.
What kind of script is it?
That's a good question. Handwritten. Because I wrote it.
Handwritten script.
Uh,
Okay.
Can I do some kind of religion check?
Yes, you can definitely do a religion check on that altar there. A slow hang. you are detecting major evil from that altar. Not just minor evil, but major evil.
Major evil.
Yeah, it's not just
Opposed
slightly
to
evil, but
Lieutenant Evil.
it's extremely, yes. It's more than
Colonel
captain and
evil.
lieutenant. It's major evil. Colonel and General Evil later.
That's why am I laughing? Okay. Can
I
I
think
do a
it's funny.
thievery check on this chest?
Break.
It's not a chest. It is a bench.
Oh, is there anything
Uh,
unusual about the bench?
Yes, now that you are there, what you see are 6 levers in front of 6 glass vials that are glowing blue. And there's cool particle effects drifting up out of the glass vials.
Okay.
I would.
And they're
We should
all
maybe
glowing there.
take those and merge them with other 6 in the other room.
Well, there was only 3 vials in the other room.
Yeah, but I mean, we have 6 vials. Maybe we can put 2 in one. I don't know.
Well,
There's 6 6 globes there, 6 glass objects holding the lights, and 6 levers in front of them, all of which are leaning towards you.
the levers are leaning towards me.
Yes.
Like they've been flipped towards me.
Yes.
Can I unflip the middle one? Or one of the middle ones?
You can. Let's go from left to right. Column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'd
And
like to
so-
flip lever number 3, please.
All right. Then the first and the last, so 1 and
Okay.
6 lights go out.
I need to get a pen. Hold on.
We have to toggle all of them somehow, or we
Okay.
have to.
I'm
Make
very
a
good
specific-
at these if I have a pen. Alright, so third lever. We got 6 levers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Third lever flips out which lights?
It did 1 and 6, counting from left to right.
So,
So the middle 4 are on.
I see.
Gotta go back into the other room and observe those floating lights.
Are you volunteering?
I did say I'm going to go.
Party leader, do you think it's a good idea to go take a look at the lights and see what the effect is having flipped the lever?
As in, if it's just illumination or something else.
That's a good question.
I mean, yeah, sure, we can investigate some.
All right.
Investigate that a bit further.
All right.
Would it be perception or
Here.
something else?
Boom. I'll just teleport you to the other room. You look at the door and you notice there are 4 blue lights circling the door. Boop. You're back.
So, guys, I the other room only has 4 lights now, so I think they are connected somehow. So maybe we have to shut off all the lights here,
That's
and
what I
then
was
they don't know.
assuming. I flipped the third lever back to the initial position.
All right. They are all glowing at this point, 1 through 6.
I flip the first lever.
All right. 1 and 2 and 5 toggle.
Okay. I flip it back, do the same with number 2.
Number 2, 3 and 5 toggle.
Okay. Same verse with number 4. Flip 2,
So
pull
you
4.
flip 2, pull 4.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
flip the 2 to the off position, or the on position.
Yep.
I flip 4 to the off position.
Okay, so turning 4 on. 4, 5, and 6 turn off.
Okay. 4, 5. Flip 4
All right.
back, pull 5. Or
All right.
whatever the verse is.
Yeah. So they're all back on with 4 flipped. When you flip 5, 2, 4, and 6 toggle.
2, 4, 6. All right. 5, then 6.
All right. Flip 5, and they're all back on. Flip 6, 2 and 5 toggle.
All right. Now comes for the interesting part.
5, 2, 5, and 6.
Okay,
That should be the
At the
setup.
same time.
2, 5, and 6
At the same time.
at the same time. Yes.
So
Two.
we can it doesn't say either one must be because we only have two ones, so only one of them has to be told.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what happens if we do 2, 5, and 6 first. If any
Sure,
other
go ahead.
odd combination of lights happen.
Okay. So you toggle 6, so they're all on. So they do 2. So 1 and 5 turn off, and then you toggled 4. You said.
Okay, I thought we were okay. They're all reset. You know, all to
Yes.
the original position. I flip lever
Yes.
2.
All right.
I
So we
flip lever
flip lever
5.
2. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Flip lever 2.
Right.
So that's 3 and 5 toggle.
Yep.
All right. Those lights are off. Okay. And now you're doing 5.
I flip lever 5.
All right. So 2, 4, and 6 toggle.
Okay. So we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, we have 5, and we have 6 on.
Yep. 1 is the only one that's on.
Okay.
Everything else is off.
Hold on. I flip 5 back.
Okay.
So right now we have 2 and no.
1, 2, 4, 6.
1, 2, 4, and 6 are in the on position. Are we okay? Are you talking
Yes.
about the lights or the levers?
The lights.
Okay. 1, 2, 5, and 6. You said.
Yes. 1, 2, 4, 6.
1, 2, 4, 6. Okay. I'm sorry, you lost me again. This would be a lot helpful if I had like levers and lights in front of me.
Yes, I was trying to figure out how to do that. I ran out of time trying to figure out how to set that up.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. So the objective is probably to get all the lights off. I would like to reset all the levers to the initial position so all the lights are currently back on.
At this point, you would need to go back with flipping the ones that you had already flipped. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5. If you flip number 2, because it's pressed on, and now it's off, and so all the lights are back on.
Okay, so no lever. All the levers are back in the original position.
Yep.
And all the lights
all the lights
are on.
are on. All the levers are flipped.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna have to use lever number 2 because that's the only one that does number 3.
Yes. We're gonna have to use 2. So.
Oh, it's just like, how do you get the 3 things across
We flip lever
the
2
river?
off. So light number 5 or 3 and 5 are off.
Okay, here. So flip number 2. So I should do A, B, and C, but it's too late now. So flip that, and 2, 3, and 5 are off.
Okay. Then I pull lever number 1. So it is.
Okay.
So it is in the same orientation as 2 is.
Yep. So that turns off 1 and 2, and 5 is now turned back on.
Okay. So lights number 1, 2, and 3 are off.
Yep. And 4, 5, and 6 are on.
Okay. I pull lever 4 to the other position. That should turn on 4, 5, and 6.
It turns them off.
Yes, that's what I meant.
So they're all off.
All the lights are off now.
All the lights are off right now.
Okay. I remember that.
Yeah.
I pulled 1, and then I pulled 2, then I pulled 1, then I pulled 2, then I pulled 1, and then I pulled 4. Okay. 2, 1, 4. All right. Let me write down the runes.
So at this point in the room, the wooden bench area has all the lights out, and the levers have been flipped. There's that stone altar that's really evil on the right. There's the septagram and a black tapestry. 4 braziers, and 2 skeletons,
Okay.
and a partridge in a pear tree.
Who's
Where
behind the
is
tapestry?
what is the
All right.
tapestry? Where is that?
Well, it's on the left wall. I didn't have a good tapestry thing to do it, so I just described it. It's pretty much 25 feet across. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
You're right there in front of it.
I'm taking a step back so I can see it.
Okay.
I was just
Yeah.
this was just me indicating where I
What's
thought it was.
behind it?
All right. Here we'll move a nudge to look behind it. You can see that it looks like it's wall behind it.
What's wall?
There,
I'm
looks
gonna
like
go
a
tap
stone wall
with
behind
my
it.
thumb with my.
Yep, you can go
thumper.
thump along there looking for a hidden door. That is a thievery check, or no, that's a perception check for looking. And let me read. What first looked like a massive curtain of black changes as you come closer, revealing details. The center is dominated by a large female figure in white with rays or lightning coming from 7 circles around her. There's something inside the circles, but they seem blurry, like the threads are shifting and moving as you look at them. Maybe if you look closer or harder.
I squint.
Yes, what skill check is a squint?
Probably a perception check.
All right, go for a perception.
I
Oh.
tried rolling in the picture.
Doesn't work in the picture. All right. Perception, you perceive and look at it close enough and you squint extra hard and you start to see some shapes in the circles. You see the following shapes.
Okay.
A crescent moon, a strip of cloth that's knotted, a dagger with blood dripping from it, an upright sword with flames, a human skull with 2 long horns and large fangs, 3 vertical lines, and a stack of long bones.
Okay,
Like
I've gotten to the
forearm,
sword.
leg bones.
I've gotten
So
a crescent moon, a
strip
knotted
of cloth knotted, a dagger with blood,
bloody
an
dagger.
upright sword with flames,
Okay.
a human skull with 2 long horns and 2 large fangs, 3 vertical lines, and a stack of long bones, like femurs and tibias
3
and stuff.
vertical lines like we see above the altar thing.
Very much like what you see
Like the
above the
Mountain
altar.
Dew can.
I want to go smash that altar.
Don't smash the altar. Yet.
Why not?
Wise answer with you for everything smashing, and then some.
Because smashing solves everything. That
You
thieves'
got
tools
that
don't.
hammer. Party leader can nudge smash.
This time. He smashed enough with a glass for a bit. Something I just remembered. The septogram, the things inside the room.
Okay, I just got a crit on my smashing of the altar.
I'm gonna watch over there and then not.
So, Bertel, you were saying something you remembered.
Section nudge and then it's good. So the symbols in the septogram, they are arranged differently in each room. I'm not sure if that has any meaning. If we can rearrange them or do something with that.
These symbols in that ritual there, it's green, looks like melted glass in carved channels. It is not glowing.
Behold
But,
my beautiful art.
Yep.
In campaign
So,
notes.
Bertel, the strength check, is that you trying to hold nudge back or, or trying to attack
Yeah.
the altar?
Okay.
You cut out. Was that a hold back or help smash?
Hold back. I told her not to smash.
Go ahead.
I
She rolled a
got a-
28, which
I
is
got a
better than your
crit.
24. I'm just gonna say, yeah, she smashed. Yeah, there's major chunk taken out of the altar with the smash.
Wouldn't it be more dramatic because
Yeah, the
Because
runes
it
are in
was
the
a
same
crit.
order, but they're in a different orientation in this room.
I will give you a smash. You smash with that hit so hard, the top part of the altar crunches in, and the sides are popping off and so it's the altar part is pretty much trash at this point. There's still the symbol and the text up above, if you care.
Ew. I want to smash them too.
Go for it.
Destroy all the evil! Destroy
That's
all the evil!
wow, try to calm down.
Yep. You obliterate the 3 scratches in the wall with a good hammer hit.
I'll have to get another one for
Well,
the runes.
Uh-oh, middle
middle
class
class
threatening you.
you.
Are you ignoring middle claw and smashing away the runes?
I don't hear middle claw.
That is sufficient to smash the runes to pieces. Did somebody write down the runes first?
I absolutely
Yes.
did.
Okay, because this is no longer here anymore, so I'm removing that image. It is also, it's been 3 hours, so it's another 5-minute break. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. Middle claw is running away.
Had enough of this.
Ah, he's gone. I follow middle
He's
claw
heading
back
out
to
of
the
there.
other room.
Okay. So let's take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back 6 after.
Roger that.
Get up, stretch.
This is supposed to be a puzzle, but you just gone and ruined it.
I placed the Lars.
Ah, you placed the Lars. How can there be any sin insincere? Where is the good in goodbye? Nor apprehension. "76 trombones led the big parade. My 110 cornets There were copper-bottom timpanis thundering, thundering, thundering louder than before. All right, Huss has returned.
Welcome back.
I was not muted.
You were not.
Did you
Wonderful
hear me
sing.
sing?
Very bardic.
Ah, yes. I wrote down everything.
The descriptions didn't seem to match any of the runes.
I'm here.
No. I Well, the lights are off, so the room should be the gate should be open. At least, in my opinion, that's how it should work.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Failing that nudge, it's going to smash the whole tomb to pieces.
Alrighty. To me, it looks like it's 6 after.
Time is not real.
Time is illusion. Lunchtime, doubly so.
Anyway, I'm back.
Middle clause off, I see.
Snapped the throttle cable in my motorcycle. My second day
Uh-oh.
already. Yeah. The guy before me wasn't big on maintenance, so
Ouch.
yeah, I basically got to rebuild everything. It's fine though.
That's sad.
I got parts ordered, so
Oh, that's good.
yeah, there was a bunch of crud in the throttle tube and in the throttle cable, and it only had
Mhm.
one, whereas it's supposed to have two: a return one and a regular one. But it only had the regular one, so it would rev up for no reason. So yeah, I'm glad I figured that out. Felt like an
Yeah.
idiot. Felt like an idiot trying to figure out why my motorcycle kept doing that. Like, what is going on?
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Well, I'd go to shift, I'd take off, I'd put on the clutch, and I go to shift, and it just ring.
Mhm.
So,
Yep.
is everyone else back?
Oh, middle clause running away.
Where? Oh, I'm trying to move myself to the other map because it's still up right next to it.
Yep.
Oh, middle claw's leaving. Bye, middle claw. Come back. We need your rangerness.
Yep.
Don't leave us. We need your range. Oh,
Your shoulder's now full of metal.
oh, don't be poking me with my needle scaler. Butthead.
On with HBR.
But is it wrong to smash evil stuff if you're a party doing good things?
Ah,
Because
As long as
you could be smashing the clues and a way of how to stop it once and for all.
Well,
Well, you do have the information. You had Bertel got a copy of the image before it went away, so you've
What
got
if-
that. Which is
How do you like it when
What if we needed to make use of the altar?
I'm
I
a
tend not
mad
to-
construction wizard.
to go metagaming. I tend not to put you in a position where you go one way and you're blocked forever. So story wise, I don't let you do that.
Throw me another fruit snack, Zach. This
So
requires.
at this point,
We haven't checked back to the other room since we deactivated the light, so I think we should maybe do that.
yep, we can go back to the other room. Let's just shove people into the other room.
Put my arm around
Nope.
Middle Claw and say, "Come on, buddy, let's go."
I'll put the claw next to Haas there. All right, dragging people into the room. All right. At this point, you notice that there are no glowing blue globes orbiting the door, and the white light on the door is gone, as are the bars. So it is just a open door at this point.
Well, then let's get down.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and just unload these maps.
Okay, bye.
Now you're into the void. You can't see anything.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I am the void.
There was no puzzle solving in that thing whatsoever.
There was problem solving. You solved the problem of the lights. That was definitely problem solving.
Yeah, after all, with a hammer.
Hey, hammer's
Well,
a pretty
no,
good idea.
you flipped the lights. You did.
We didn't find a correct combination.
Yeah, we did.
You did. Yeah,
I wrote it
you
down.
found the combination. Yeah, it was done. So that worked. Let's put Thundy here, and we need
214
a
is the combination of levers.
nudge and a Bertel. All right. Oh, and I need this and let's do that. All right. Share and read. Okay. You go past the door, go about another 30 feet, and enter a larger room. Burning braziers are in the corners, and the smell of cloves fill the air. A large glowing red ritual lies in the center of the room, the 7 sigils slowly rotating and emitting sparks. Many skeletons decorate the walls, impaled there by large swords thrust through them to the hilt. At the far of the room is a stone bench or altar. Lying on the altar, asleep, actually, because I misspelled it, is a tall, thin woman in black silk, so fine that they ripple with her every breath. Long blonde hair cascades down to the floor, and in her clasped hands, she holds a little glowing ball. She looks like she's maybe 25 years old.
A waifu.
So at this point, you can roll initiative and do what you want.
Something I would like to know is like, does she look like
Smash.
a witch we are used to?
Holy smack.
Oh, we got multiple 20s here.
This is where our 20s are going? Really?
So
Why?
Bertel asks, "Is this, does she look like the witch that you've seen before?" The witch you've seen before was much older. This woman looks much younger. She's tall, like the other was, like 7, 8 foot tall, same like this, and so she's also that same height. But she looks much, much younger. She doesn't have lanky white hair. She's got very thick blonde hair at this point.
If you're
It's
called
not
the
like
tree,
special features in her face or whatever that would identify her as the same person exactly, or is there?
I would say that's a perception thing to take a look at that. So go ahead and roll.
Let me get that.
if I recall
Yeah.
correctly, she should age backwards with the. Because the first time we saw her, she was just ghostly, death white, pale, like almost skeleton, and then she got younger with each time we saw her. So I would assume this is her.
Uh,
I call button.
yeah, Bertel did a perception. Yeah, you're seeing some features, the cheekbones, the eyebrows. You're saying, yeah, this is probably the same person, is your guess.
She is asleep.
She's lying there with her eyes closed.
Okay, so I'm just thinking if you could sneak to the chests and check those chests out before she, or if you
You
should.
certainly can. You
Oh,
certainly can do that. Nudge is first. If you want to let Nudge go off and sneak a look at a chest. Nudge also has a thievery skill, so that
just
would
gonna
be helpful.
smash things. So she will be right awake by then.
First, the question is, Nudge, do you want to go off on your own to sit there and take a look
When
at
I
the
could
the,
just
the
go
chest?
smash her? Of course not.
Mm,
Yep, you can go up and smash her if you want.
I want to go smash her, although I think I want to walk around this array.
Hoss is being the bard. Smash.
Yeah, so walk around.
All right. You're gonna do a run because you have a move of 5. Nice.
I'm almost plotting this out.
I see.
Well, if I run, I wouldn't actually. Can you charge not in a straight line?
You have to charge towards the target at least 2 squares.
Well, that's fine.
So you could
Um,
go to like 5 and then diagonally towards the W.
that would work for me, and then go smash.
Yep. So here, let me put you to here.
And then
One more. There we go. And then you can
yeah,
just
there we
1,
go.
2, and your charge, and you can do a smash right there.
Go smash.
All right, roll. There's
Roll
basic
that
melee.
better.
Well,
Ooh,
you forgot to target
there
her,
you
though.
go.
You
No,
weren't
it's
targeting anyone.
no. I see at Witch of the Wasteland.
I don't. I
Huh.
see attack.
Weird.
Attack, weapon name, large versus AC. That's it.
No, I
Well,
see her
Twitch is
attack.
also not on the board.
Oh, that's
Oh,
probably why.
that's why.
I mean,
She's
in the
she's
combat tracker, she's there.
she's there in the combat tracker, but you can't see her yet because her turn hasn't come up yet. But yeah, looking at the hit,
Is that just something that has to do with this application?
yes. Typically, I wouldn't let you know when the person appears until they have their first roll. But she's still a target. You can see her on the map and you can attack. All
Do
right,
I
so
have anything else I can use in here?
24. As you come up and
Apparently, I have a power strike.
go ahead, because you've had a it's a new encounter, so that regenerates. You're
Nice.
doing more damage.
Yes.
Roll again. There you go. Another 18. All right. As you come running up and smash, she throws up a hand, and you hit her hand, and she sits up and says, "Let's see. I'm gonna do this."
Boss, who are you applauding? Or what are you applauding?
You'll never know.
All right. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Now she can be chatty. All right, and then she looks at her hand, and it's dripping blood from the attack. And she says,
I turned to Thundy. Can you translate,
"All right,
please?
What? You
uh,
shed my blood? My blood? Now I shall feast on your souls.
alrighty." At this point, Nudge has done her thing. It's Haas's turn.
I don't have a soul. I sold mine to the devil for a fiddle.
That explains the music and the puns.
So, she's attacking us then, yes?
Well, Nudge has definitely attacked her. Translation: she's quite put out. Yes, she is quite put out at this point.
I mean, anyway, I'm just gonna go over this way. Do do do. Do do do.
Who's got the magical rod now?
Do do do. Just okay. Yep.
All right. Last, it was Nudge who had it after swinging at the door.
I remind her that you probably should stake her like a vampire. Or remind Nudge to stake her like a vampire.
Yep.
Then I
That
go,
an object interaction, therefore a minor action?
It would be
Or
a
something I'll
standard.
do on the next turn.
Yeah. Let
Assuming
me.
she's still there.
Fendi, I love your translation.
All right. How are you shooting or doing
I
standard?
will do a cutting words?
All right.
I don't know if it will translate. I'll just
Well, most everybody speaks.
yeah,
common.
most everybody speaks common. I'll go finger guns.
That's very universal.
I'll
Oh,
translate
that'll
it.
hit.
So what is that? Iron Spike 5+5 against what? AC, right?
Well, I am plugging that in right now. It's going to be base, and it's +2 because you are skilled in club.
Hmm. Really?
And there we go. You did damage 9 to
I
which?
really wish you had done that before I got my crit.
Wah, wah.
That is
All
so
right.
not fair.
Well, you hadn't pulled it out to look at it. Thundy, what you doing? Oh, we need to
What do you mean
make Owlbear 21.
I had it in my hand as I was going after the gate and after the array in the other room.
Whoops.
Yes,
But
but
did
not
you look at
for
it?
combat. That's okay. You've got it there. Thundy.
I'm gonna move up.
Oh, he's gonna
Yep.
stand by me. I do finger guns at Thundy. Ta-da.
Okay, I will try a spell. I need the Fountain of Flame.
Oh, it's a miss.
It does half damage on a miss.
Ah, okay. Then go ahead and roll. And that's a damage of 11, so 5.
It leaves a 1x1 marker in the spot.
Oh, okay. Stick a marker there.
The weekly challenge with markers continues.
Yeah. Sometimes it's easy for me. I get it done. And the other times I'm going, yep, it just won't do it. It might be easier to do the marker elsewhere and then drag it to.
Trying to get the marker menu to come up.
So yeah, just right click anywhere on the map,
Yep.
pointer, and you could do a square because it's a single square. There you go. Now you should be able to drop it. Yep, perfect. And what does this do?
It remains until the end of the encounter, and anyone ends their turn and it takes 5 fire damage.
Oh, okay. Extra fire damage.
Yeah.
All right, done.
Yep.
All right, Witch's turn. She stands up because she's been sitting there, and she stares at the ground for a second and talks to herself,
Thundy, what did you
and
say?
then says, "Here, I'm going to force target you." No, that didn't target. Target you. There we go. Hit you with a claw. And that will do that damage and push you back 1. And then She moves. No, I just grabbed that. Let me move. Here, you move out of the way for a second. Let me move her. She'll move right to the center. Why not? And can I?
Oh no.
Party time.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
All right.
yeah.
I'm just gonna. I can't. I'll let you fiddle with that. And then she sits there and says, "Do do 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 do." And there's a spew. So I need to fiddle with my markers here.
Neither do I.
Draw a square. There we go. And she goes spew right here.
Oh no, not the P
Center.
square.
No, she can hit where there's 4 of you guys right there.
Yay!
And she spews out
High five, Stundy.
a bolt of fire from her mouth, and it flash splashes in that area, and you feel warm, and then nothing. All right, Middle.
Just a nice warm feeling, no damage, nothing else.
Yeah, you feel warmth, and then it disappears. You know,
Question.
it doesn't
Not
burn
staying
you.
there. Not staying there for an obvious fire trap.
All right.
Can I do my interrupt?
What does the interrupt do?
It's arrow warning. It's an attack. The trigger is an enemy within range makes an attack roll against an ally.
Yeah, you could trigger on that real quick. A quick roll.
That was almost a 20.
Yep, almost, but so that hits.
Okay. Damage.
Ooh, look at all that damage.
And then the attack is the ally gains a bonus to this attack roll equal to. And the ally who is attacked by the triggering enemy can make an at-will attack against that enemy as a free action. The
So
enemy, the ally gains a bonus equal to my wisdom modifier. So I'm going to give that. I'm going to give that to was Middle Claw in the range?
yes,
Yes, I will.
because it happens. Yeah, because it
Okay.
interrupts before the hit. So
Middle Claw, I'm giving
Yep.
you the attack.
all right, so you can do a melee or a ranged basic.
Just an attack. Yes.
Yeah, it's a
attack.
basic. So yeah. All right, that's a hit. Damage. All right, and now you can do your normal attack. Already in progress.
Now we return to our regularly scheduled programming.
Alrighty. Thumpa thumpa.
And I forgot to mention that she also take. Oh no, I can't do 2 daily powers, can I? At once, can I?
No.
Okay. I was hoping I could. That way I could chain Arrow of Warning and Venomous Songbow poison together.
Possibly because the one was immediate. The venomous songbow
It's a
is
free
a
action.
what?
It's a daily
You
free
can.
action. Okay, I cannot.
No, you can because it's a free action.
Awesome.
As part of the attack, you could chain that.
So she has ongoing damage of 5 per round.
5. All right.
You move
And
that to that side.
Yep. All right. So she's pink-cushioned on that side. Bertel, what you doing?
I'm not sure if it's what would happen if I were walking into that field.
Do it.
And
Do it.
I want to find out. I think I'm just gonna stick to my original plan. Can I like stick my sword into the crevice between the chest and bottom and top and get open that way?
Yeah, you can try levering open a chest that way.
Then I will do that.
Yep. Yeah, that would be a strength sort of a check.
would be doable. In the tower or in open?
Just open is fine. That is sufficient. You pop the top of the chest off, and it opens up. And inside there, I will read what's in that chest. Inside, you see a whole bunch of gold, some platinum. There looks like some vials in there as well.
Are the vials filled with anything?
They are filled with some liquid,
You
smoky
already
liquid
found
inside.
of
So it would be a standard action to start scooping those stuff out, but you already spent a standard action to pop that thing open.
I think looking at it would be rubbish. But okay,
But just looking at, yeah, it's a blue glass vials with a smoky black liquid in it.
rest it doesn't quite help me. Okay, so I'm just gonna end this here.
All right, Atema is going to go ahead and target the witch. Nope, that's the witch targeting herself. Undo that. Tama is going to target the witch. And she's going to pop off Relentless Wounding. All right, that's a hit. Do some damage. And I should roll that visibly.
27. That hurts.
Yep. Until the end of the encounter, your allies get a power bonus to damage rolls against the target equal to intelligence or wisdom. I am going to target all of you guys because at this point, Bertel, Albert, Bundy, Nudge. Okay, and you should now get there. You are +3 damage against her now. And done. Back to Nudge.
Okay, so apparently I'm swapping out my hammer for my spike.
All right, go for it.
Because the stats on this thing are absurd.
It's almost like it's enchanted to work
Specifically
against
kill
her.
someone.
Which makes me think I can totally go into this array without any problem whatsoever and just go stab her with it.
Go for it.
You immediately die.
We're gonna find out.
All right.
It's still targeting her.
Oh yeah. Stab away. Oh, that's a hit. Oh. That's weird because the top attack doesn't show,
say-
but the bottom actually shows it. It is
doesn't say
showing.
what its
I know. Yes, that's me. That's my bad. Let me fix that. But that's definitely, it's against AC, but it did hit AC. So go ahead and roll damage. 23 is sufficient to hit her. There's some damage, and she is bloodied.
Well, I can't do anything more.
Now you could do the pass forward if you wanted to swivel around her and taunt her. You know, do squares.
No, I don't need to taunt her. Doesn't do me any good. Doesn't make.
All right. If there was somebody else there, that would allow you to slide right into flanking position, which is perfect. But
nobody else is there.
all right, Haas.
All right. Uh-huh.
Which of the Irish?
Yeah, top of the morning to you. So I'm going to just staggering note her.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a noise. It did not work.
You need to say something.
Host used distraction. It was ineffective. All right. Is
Alrighty.
anyone dying? No. All right.
No, buddy. No, you've still got 6 wound on you. Bertel's got a little bit. That's pretty much it. All right. Bundy and Albert. Mhm.
I'll slide up 2.
All right.
Did you loot the chest? When you opened it?
You are targeting.
The Witch of the Wasteland. Don't know why it's rolled twice.
One was targeting you. Looks like.
You hurt yourself.
Yep. Here, let me untarget you. Okay. Now you did hit first, so go ahead and roll damage.
It
Yeah, so
pushes
just
it back 3.
pushes her 3. That would go right up to Bertel. 2 and thump. All right. And her turn. She tries to. Let's do this. She needs to be targeting not Nudge. She needs to be targeting Bertel.
She said, "Give me your life force."
And hits. And as her jaw opens up and she starts sucking in, and you don't feel anything. And she goes, whoops, not twice, just once.
My
I
eyes go
can't
she
work
wide.
says-
out thought. What have you done
Yeah.
with my powers?
So she says,
So she-
fine. Whoops, that's, oh, yep, she said that shouldn't have gone out. I was supposed to read that. Anyway, she snaps her fingers, impaled skeleton pulls out a sword, pinning itself to the wall, and tosses it to the witch, who catches it, and then it crumbles to the ground. And she says, haha.
Badass.
Fine. You can resist many of my spells, but I don't think you're immune to a sharp blade.
What
And,
is that what she
see-
said?
The blade that just disintegrated, you mean?
No, the skeleton disintegrated. Now she's got the
Oh,
blade
okay.
in her left hand. So she's holding she easily holds a 7-foot long blade in her left hand because she's tall. And she retargets Nudge because there. And so now she's going chop.
You will not imprison me in this tree again with that spike.
Stab her again.
And so 11 fire and necrotic damage. All right, done.
Safe?
That was a failure for the save.
She's still
So
poisoned.
she should have taken 5 damage poison when it started her turn.
She did.
She did?
At the turn,
I
Witch
see
of the
it. Damage
Wasteland.
5.
Yep.
Yep, damage 5 to Witch of the Wasteland. So yes.
She's getting,
All right.
she's starting to get real annoying.
Oh yeah.
She's
She's
angry
also
at me.
annoyed.
It's about time she's annoyed.
Yeah.
She's been annoying since she showed up.
She keeps trying to occupy the center of that septagon.
All right. That's a miss. Now is this a daily that does half damage?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a lot of half damage.
Okay, I'm going to try that. And nope, that didn't calculate. So anyway, let me take 22. Let me take 11 off. All right. Is there effects with that sure shot?
If you re-roll the attack roll, that must use the second result.
Oh, okay. So
It hits three weapon damage plus dexterity modifier.
okay,
I can re-roll the attack.
you can re-roll the attack.
Can't be any worse than what it was then.
All right, go ahead and re-roll that. Oh.
Oh,
Well,
let me subtract 11 more damage, and then I'll let you roll the full.
so
All
let
right.
me know when you're done.
Yep, I'm done. Go ahead and roll because it will do max on that now. There's your. That's a difference.
holy crap! Holy crap!
Yep. All right. So that's
Yeah.
doing damage.
Then I can use my action point to attack again.
You can't.
I think I forgot to do my last attack. What's that?
Yep.
Now I can.
That's
Now I can do my normal attack.
normal. There goes another. There's a crit. It should only do 1 damage. You hit once. So the first one would be the crit damage. Second one
Okay.
wouldn't.
Yeah. That'll be end of my turn.
Yep. All right.
I can't really do anything else.
Alrighty. Bertel.
I'm thinking about if I should just grab one of those vials and throw it at her, but I'm not sure if it would be a good idea.
It's a complete random check. Is it a good vial? Is it a bad vial?
It's no check at all. It's just gambling, basically.
Drink the vial. Drink the vial.
I'm not gonna drink it
Find
and
out
throw
what
it at her.
happens.
Chug it.
I'm not gonna drink it. I mean, I don't have any. I'm not. I'm not even sure if I could drink it because I don't. I'm a machine guy, so I'm not sure if it would do anything. Would that be a standard action or more than one?
To drink a potion, I
No, no,
believe is a.
to grab it and throw it at her.
The throwing would be a standard action. Grabbing would be a minor. You can pick up anything that's around you that's not being held by somebody. You can just pick that up as a minor.
Well, I'm just gonna do it because it sounds fun.
Okay.
Drink the potion.
No, not drinking, throwing it at her. Wash her
Right.
ears.
Somebody's got to
Yep.
be the
All
guinea
right.
pig.
What if it heals her or gives her
yeah.
other useful advantages?
It's a possibility. Go ahead and roll an unarmed ranged.
What if he misses and just clobbers me at the side of the head?
Oh, should I target her
He
first?
almost
heals
did.
you with the healing potion.
Yep. Oh, but you're not targeted.
So is it?
Oh no, you're targeted. There, now it is.
Okay.
That is a miss. Yeah, for some
This is fun.
reason. Yeah, I don't see why the targeting part for the anyway. So that's a miss. It splashes beyond her and cracks, and the ground starts to hiss.
Oh, it's a good thing you didn't drink it.
That's what I told you. Don't drink stupid shit. You don't know what to do.
It's a robot. It would be fine.
It's just a little bit of a spicy. Just spicy.
All right. She's going to use race the arrow.
How fast is the arrow?
Well, she
Enough to
hits.
hit.
and
toes.
does some damage. And then she says, Nudge, you can go ahead and do a basic attack as a free action against her.
Great.
And I need to target you and throw that. You get 3 extra damage. All right, that's a hit. Roll some ugly damage. All right.
Kablam.
And as you strike her with that, she cries out. And at this point, she falls to the ground, you know, side of the head kind of thumped hard with the spike.
I nudge Thundy. What did she say? I don't think that's what she said.
Strike her to the ground roughly.
Death, you bitch. You promised me I could not die.
Death, you bitch. All right.
Okay.
How,
It's female.
I didn't know Death was a female. Yeah. Whatever.
Leave
All
it.
right. So, party leader, what you doing?
Is she dead?
I will
Blind?
double check if she's actually dead or just yeah. I mean, we have seen she is a weird creature, so we should probably make sure she is dead for sure instead.
Stab the array with the big spike.
Stab her through the array.
All
That
right.
works for me.
Where do you want to stab her?
The heart.
All right. Who's holding the spike and who's
Nudge.
hammering?
I am.
I can
the
hold
spike.
it if you hammer.
Okay.
All right.
So how are we rolling this, Mr. DM?
Here, what's this? Not doing what I want. Okay, here.
Strength check.
Delete. You can do a strength check.
Straight up strength.
Yep.
Boy.
All right. And I will do this. Haas holds the spike while Nudge hammers it home. The witch twitches as the spike drives deep into her heart and into the ground below her. The witch gives a final shudder and exhales her last breath. The witch is not merely dead, she is really most sincerely dead.
We dropped a house on her.
That is so sorry then on that one.
Yeah.
So I'm just turn over to the chest and pocket the last 2 weird potions and make
right.
sure to carefully put them back so they won't break. And
Yep.
I'm
Will
gonna
do. Cast
grab some
identify.
ideas.
That's a short rest will is sufficient to identify stuff. Let me close these things. Where is the out there? That's what I wanted. Let me throw some stuff into your inventory, the party inventory. Yep. Let me go ahead and when you're done with that, I will do a short rest.
All right,
Okay.
that's me done.
Inventory. This chest
You
has
know,
1,000 gold, 20 platinum, only 2 blue vials now instead of 3, and 2 steel coins.
we have to leave the spike here,
Yes.
or can we keep it?
You have to leave it here.
Well, it's what's keeping her dead.
Okay. That works for me.
All right. Thundy, you are at the other chest to the right that is yet to be opened. It is also locked.
Oh, someone with some feeling skills should come and open it.
Sure. Which one am
Well,
I
if we
going
have
to?
to leave the spike
The
here,
one
that
on the
means
right.
she's not really dead.
There we go. I do a thieves
Be
check.
safe and sorry.
All right. Do a thievery check there, Haas.
Doing it.
All right.
Oh,
Somebody should look at the steel coins. Oh, that's sufficient to pop it open.
Heal.
Steel coins.
Hoss looks at the steel coins.
Oh,
Yep.
Nudge is elbowing to look at those steel coins because he's super confused and like.
Look at
Steel?
the
Steel?
party sheet. Yeah, the steel and iron is available. It's just very rare. So
They would waste it on coins. My gosh.
mhm.
Where are you seeing these steel coins?
They're in the part. Look at the parcel items of the party sheet. To me, they're at the bottom because it's alphabetical. There's 2 of them.
I
There
see
are
copper, I
3
see gold, and I see platinum.
identified items.
No, that's on the
Where's the view
Resistance
items.
items.
Do you
There are
not
3
see?
identified items. This counts 3, 2, and 2, but I don't know who they are.
So you don't see them.
Nope.
Okay, let me
They're
flag that
unidentified.
Here.
as
Now I see.
As a
Okay.
bug.
no, they were unidentified, but I'll flag them so you can look at them.
Few coins stand as a profile of a tiefling on one side and a cluster of traits on the other one. Current value, 10,000 gold pieces.
Holy crap.
All right.
Hey, does
And,
Tiefling look
and
like me? I hold it up to the side of my head. Does it look like me?
all tieflings look the same.
Okay.
So,
Oi, this racist. Could be racist.
10 platinum in this chest, a bronze dagger, a stack of gems, it looks like emeralds inside, and a silk cloak that shimmers.
Ooh.
I've dragged that to the right.
What kind of magic
Unidentified.
cloak? What's the magic cloak?
It's a
Come
good
on, IDs.
question.
Hold on,
We
hold
need
on.
2 IDs.
All right. A flash of light catches your attention as the iron spike in the witch starts to pulse with a bright blue light. You see the iron is getting hot, red hot, then yellow hot, then white hot. The runes and sigils flow off of the spike into the witch and onto her and begin to burn themselves into her flesh. The spike and the runes pulse in harmony faster and faster until, with a loud crack, they explode in a shower of sparks and expensive FX, leaving only a scorched outline of the witch on the ground.
Now she's truly dead.
I cough some. She'll be with us always. In our hearts? No, in our lungs.
Yes. You notice that the scorched outline on the ground is beginning to fade and blow away. You also notice that many of the bones embedded in the walls and the ceiling are crumbling to fine dust and blowing away as well. And then the ground shakes.
Guys, we might want to get out of here.
Underground earthquake?
Grab what you can and leave. Every man for himself.
You've looted the chest, so yeah, Tama said, now's the time we run.
Okay, we run.
Yeah. Alrighty, here, we'll just stop sharing this. You run. All right, you clamber out of the hole below the tree just in time to see it close up behind you. The bones scattered about are powdering away, and the tree itself is creaking and cracking as it too dissolves into a fine dust and disappears. In moments, you're standing in a small hollow in the desert. Nothing but exposed rock and blown sand as far as you can see. You stand there with weapons in hand, but no wounds from your fight. Let me do this. There, no wounds from your fight. Atema looks around at everyone and asks in the growing dawn light, "What are we doing here?"
Did that really happen? Do we have any memory of this or no?
You remember
I
it
hate-
all. But
Okay.
Atema's going, "What are we doing here?"
We just defeated the witch.
Don't know that.
What witch?
I have an idea what happened. So this,
Witch of the
because we're
wasteland.
not from this world, or we may be from the future, we're the only ones who are going to remember this. Because this happened in the past, air quotes, or in the future. Probably the past. And since we were the only ones who remember it, it probably... Yeah. Do we still have the items we had?
No. Those are all gone as soon as I
Dang.
start deleting them.
Awesome.
Atema, yeah. You
How
mentioned,
would
you know, the
we have
witch.
noticed? Because the stuff, I mean, we totally have the stuff in our hands, and it's just suddenly gone. How did we
Uh,
not notice it being gone? Because we would have noticed.
it powdered and disappeared
It
along
went
with
away.
everything else.
So this definitely happened in the past.
Is it night or day?
More like happening in the
Dream
future.
past.
All right. You one of you mentioned the Witch of the Wasteland out loud, and Atema goes, "What's the Witch of the Wasteland?"
Okay. Well, we erased her from existence, guys. Good job. Good work. High fives all
Mhm.
around. And I give Fundy a high five, and I give Nudge a high five, and I
Yeah.
start walking back to the direction I think the water hotel is.
No, she reaches out to Bertel's shoulder and says, "You know, what are you talking about? Why don't I remember this?" And Bertel and Atema are knocked apart by some force, and Bertel stands up easily back to his feet, but Atema's lying there on the ground with her hands pressed against her eyes, and she remains there on the ground for a minute while she shudders, and then she sits up and looks
I
around
kneel
and
down
says,
beside her.
"You remember the killing the witch, don't you?"
Yes.
"I remember killing the witch now. But before I touched Bertel, I had no memory of the witch and the fights here.
Oh,
Now I
weird.
have two sets of memories. One of us spending 3 days resting at the water inn, and a second set of all the fighting with the witch and her minions. It's a good thing I'm a diva because I'm used to having multiple memories from multiple lifetimes in my head, but I'm struggling to remember which memory is real at this point."
Well,
So,
which is more real to you?
Her.
The the fighting the witch is newer, but because of that it's newer, it seems very strange. um i I I know that we did this because I remember it, and you all remember this, but it's strange. You know, I'm not used to other people seeing different memories like this.
Hmm.
I think we need to go back to
We should probably get out of
the
here
water
before we
inn.
dehydrate to death.
Yeah, yeah, because there's nothing here. Um, so
I
it's a
help her up.
short 1 hour trip. Yep,
Let's
very
go.
nice of you.
I
Yep,
am very nice.
it's about an hour walk to the water inn, and as she gets ready, as you get close to there, Atema makes a quick comment. "We are going to need to surrender our weapons as we enter because that's what's normal. My other memories tell me that we were not granted the honor of retaining our weapons to fight on behalf of the water inn, so we
It would
can't."
make sense that they probably.
Also would forget.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless we high
So
That's
five one of them.
fine.
here, let me go ahead and share this as you uh, get into. It takes a few minutes to get into the water inn to surrender your weapons.
Hold up. Wasn't that square when we left?
was.
The pen.
Yes.
The pen was square
Yeah,
when we
was.
left.
Yes, it was.
Well, Atema stops one of the water inn people and says, "Please let Elder Gort know that I and my friends would like to an audience with him at his earliest convenience." The
Was the
shrouded figure
dude's
bows and walks
name
away.
Gort before?
Yes. Was he?
She talks to you guys as you go into your little rooms and open the door and talk together. She says, "I have a plan.
Good,
And
because I
tell me
don't.
what you think about this. I think Elder Gort needs to know about the truth about the death of the Witch of the Wasteland. I believe he's strong enough of will and sufficiently strong enough of body to be able to hold both sets of memories.
I got
What do you
this.
think?"
Sounds.
Share memories like this, or how does it work?
She says, I don't know how. I got these memories when I touched you, Bertel. I'm thinking maybe I can touch Gort. Maybe you. We'll have to see.
I'll shake his hand. How about
Uh,
that?
Yep, yep. About 20 minutes later, there's a clap outside of your chambers, and a Tama pulls aside the blue curtain to let Elder Gort in. "Elder Gort, I thank you for sparing some time to speak with me and my friends." Elder Gort
Whoops.
does a little bow to Atema with his hands tucked into his sleeves. I know you, Atema, and you have been a friend to my family, and I welcome your friends in your name. Does a little bow to the party. What matter did you wish to discuss, Atema?
Oh, ask
And
pilgrims.
she says, what do you know about the Witch of the Wasteland, Elder Gort? He says, that name is not familiar to me. She continues, you know the nature of Diva, how after death of this shell, we are reborn as adults in a new shell with a new identity, with some of the memories of our previous lives? I have some memories I want to share with you, if you will permit me. She holds out her hands, and Elder Gort puts his hands in hers. They stand like that for a few moments, and the Tamus asks, what do you know of the Witch of the Wasteland? And Elder Gort replies, I'm thinking of some figure in black, but I don't know anything beyond that. So Tama waves to Bertel and says, come help me here. She holds out her right hand while still holding onto Elder Gort with her left. And the three of you stand there like that for a few minutes as Elder Gort starts to shake. He slowly falls to his knees, and the front of his face bandage is wet with tears. Atema kneels down before him and asks again, what do you know of the Witch of the Wasteland? This time Elder Gort replies with a wavering voice, I remember her now. I remember her attack on this water inn. I remember your friends fighting in our defense, and I remember you going off to the stump to fight her there. He turns to Bertel. Were you successful?
We presume, yeah. At least we killed the witch, but somehow this changed the timeline or put us in an alternate reality. I don't know. Something happened after this.
It appears we've erased her from this plane of existence and this
He kind of
mortal realm.
scratches his head. Atema helps Elder Gort back to his feet. I think she was working some magic, says Atema, to bring her from the ancient past to the present, and somehow this journey was strengthening her as she feasted on souls along the way. But after we put her down, we used the iron spike in her flesh, and I think that not only killed her, I think that erased her from ever having lived at all. And that explains why our memories don't contain her, but these friends here are different, and they only remember the witch. Elder Gort turns to the party and bows a deep bow and says, I remember both times now, but thankfully the memories of the world with the witch are distant, like a story being told to me, as I wouldn't like to remember them well. But you have done me and my family and this valley a great service here. I know it, and I will let my family know it. But I can do something else for you if you are willing to bear a mark of our favor and thanks as a small reward. He looks to the party for a response.
I not. I don't know about anybody else.
I shrug and say, I'm game.
He claps his hands twice, and the curtain is pulled aside by a small figure. Dear one, he says, please fetch the bottle of Tarplak from my room. She runs off quickly. He continues, in my lifetime, I know of only one person outside of the Water-In family who has been given this honor. I do this in the name of my older brother, Gert, who passed away 5 years ago, making me elder of this inn. I remember in the time of the witch, my parents telling me of my older brother Gert, who vanished while still very young, and I was named in his memory when I was born later. But thanks to your actions, I have memories in this lifetime of growing up with my brother Gert and watching him lead this inn after our father died. I cannot thank you enough. The young girl returns with a small decanter of cut crystal that she gives to Elder Gort. He opens up the decanter and takes a tiny sip, and then he spits that liquid out onto his hands, and he takes his hands and wraps them around Atema's left wrist, and then repeats this quick action with all of you. Looking at your left wrist, you see they are marked now with swirling lines of blue and black that remind you of ocean waves. The lines feel cool to the touch for a little while, and then are warmed. Now all the Water Inn people can see the great deeds you have done for our family. what's written there in your flesh. We will always welcome you to our inns, and you may keep your weapons with you, for you have earned this honor many times over with your spilt blood and great deeds. Do you have any questions for me? I will answer if I may. I
Where's
remember
your
you.
brother
Yeah.
Gert now, and what about the caravan of
He died.
families? Where are their kids? How many kids have you got here right
Okay.
now?
Okay. My brother Gert died about 5 years ago, and that's why I'm elder of the inn, as I'm the younger brother. But I am the eldest of the family here. As far as the caravan, we have caravans coming and going here all the time. Right now, we've got about 75 adults in staying here at the inn. And of the water people here, there are about 100 of us.
Does this
The
inn appear
children.
like
The
better
children.
maintained?
It's
Nice.
it's nicer. It's bigger. Your rooms are bigger than before. The number of people are half again to double the size. You remember when you first introduced to them and talking about the Water Inn tribe, they were talking about how there was about 50 of them in the inn
Nudge wants to
managing the
go
inn.
look at the caravans and see if there's anyone he recognizes, like adults and children that from
Yeah.
the so-called night before.
Yeah, you could investigate those. Some of the people are the same. Some of the people are different that you see. Um, Elder Gort says, I remember you planned on staying 3 nights with us before heading northwest to the Water Inn under Elder Klaatu. Do you still plan on leaving tonight?
I feel like sleeping for a week.
Yes.
Then would you do the honor of taking the evening meal with us in the inner courtyard with the family?
Ooh.
I would be honored.
Do so.
All righty. Let me share with you the, let's see, I can go into your XP. Let's start dishing out stuff. You get XP for saving the babies. That's a major quest
The baby.
reward. And here's, you fought the queen, the queen, the witch. Let's drop that into there. The witch is an example of a solo monster. They have kind of the fighting level typically of 5 normal monsters. When you fought the 5 skeletons that pulled out the swords, that was a level 4 encounter, and she had the same XP as that. She had far more hit points because she was a solo mob, so she was the equivalent of those. And then let's see, we did that. Let's go back here. You get a quest reward for figuring out the altar. The glass lights, you could solve the puzzle, or you could just Hulk smash and break them. That would have worked too. Smashing the altar robbed her of all but one of her magical powers because
You're welcome.
because that was a conduit to one of the major powers that gave her powers. And with that smashed, she couldn't put you to sleep. Well, she never could put you to sleep because you're weird. But she couldn't breathe fire on you. She couldn't suck your souls out. There were a bunch of different spells that she didn't have time to do that would do no effect on you because that was destroyed. Anyway, let's go ahead and throw that experience at you. And let's see.
I
think-
apologize, Nudge. I shouldn't have doubted
it,
you.
Apology accepted.
yeah, there would have been other things had you destroyed the tapestry,
Oh, we should have destroyed that.
because that was showing her linked to others and stuff there. So,
I still
Threshold
have it written down.
Guardians.
I got it written down.
That's good to have. All right. So I think that's all of those. Oh, I need to put that back up because I was going to tell you the sigil stuff. Let me start dropping this on people. All right. Oh, I need to remove Atema because she does not get XP from this.
And over.
Goodbye. And it's just the 5 of you here. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw some XP. Award that and award that. All right. No leveling, no leveling. Thunder,
Chunk.
you've leveled, and Nudge, you have also leveled. So everybody is
Oh.
now level 4.
Again.
Except for
Yep.
poor
So
Thorgal.
that was the plan, that everybody would be level 4 by the end of this encounter, or this chapter. And with Thor, since we're starting chapter 3 as level 4 is the bar, the baseline, I will bump him up to the beginning of where he is to what it takes to reach level 4, and that delta of XP I throw to everybody else.
Oh,
So
nice.
some of you might bump to level 5 with that.
I
So
think we
and
would be bumped to level 5, maybe close to level 6.
possibly would have to see, because it's going to be about 2,000 XP to bump him up. Something like that.
That'll put me on close to 7,000 XP.
Yeah.
I'm
So
at
it'll be fun.
4,932. I think you
All
are
right.
as well, Middle Claw.
I'll be 6,832.
Okay.
I don't know why you've got it. I don't know why you got 100 XP more than the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm at 4,932. So
Yeah,
All right.
that's fine.
we got 4,832.
I guess I just killed something solo.
Some of them, as you had encounters where I was saying, okay, role play is important. I would award more points to others
Oh,
from
nice.
the pool for role playing, and some of them are, if you're all there, it's taken care of. Some of them, the more you interact and talk with the other people, like the chief bottle washer there at Thistle, you could sit there and get more because of the interaction and playing and talking and all the rest. So,
You guys don't really give me a chance to speak.
they're just blabbermouths all the time.
You gotta
Yeah.
you just gotta get better. Just get good, Scrub.
Also, the chat in the sidebar, that also I will look at too, because you're adding flavor to the campaign. So that is also something I look at. And let's see, we need a Haas to have the tattoo.
I get a tattoo.
You can take a look at Water in Tattoo, and Nudge is the last one. Water in Tattoo. It's in your inventory.
Swirling lines of blue and black ink that remind you of ocean waves now circle your left wrist. It's a wondrous item that costs 1,000 gold.
What's the
Level
power?
5.
Flows like
Flow
water.
like water.
It's an at willpower, immediate reaction,
You
range,
can teleport.
nominal.
And make a basic attack.
Mm-hmm.
A non-minion enemy scores a critical hit against you and deals damage. Effect: you can teleport 3 squares as a free action before or after the teleport.
Sweet.
You also may
This is
make
at
a basic
will. Oh, this is
attack.
gonna be awesome.
Not a melee
It's a
attack,
reaction.
a basic attack.
Yes, it's a basic. So melee or ranged, you can sit there, and I should change it so that it says to the triggering enemy.
Which means next time I get hit by a crit, I can actually do something about it.
Yes.
Does it negate the crit, or do you still get hit for the crit?
You still get hit for the crit
get
because it's a
hit, but you can-
reaction after.
Excellent.
But then you turn around and thump them.
retaliate.
Yeah.
And get away.
Yep. In the last campaign, the party got a shared tattoo of shared vengeance. I think it is like a level 10. If somebody gets hit with a crit, we played it that everybody else with that tattoo was able to do a basic attack against the one that did the crit.
It's pretty cool.
Oh my.
So it's you
Gang
thump
up.
us, we all gang up on you. Technically, it's written that one of the people with it, and I said no, screw that. You all just thump them and thump them good. So, the stepping back in the summation, because it's end of chapter 2, you have saved the babies. The babies that the witch has stolen, they've been returned. They're back there. Everything that she had ever done has been rolled away and gone. It's like she never existed. So not only did you save these babies from the inn, you saved all the babies and all the people that she ever sucked the life out of. They lived a normal life
Take
in
that.
there. Yep. So not even, so that's she's not only merely dead, she's truly sincerely dead. Like, the phrase of, I'm going to hit you so hard your ancestors are going to feel it.
I guess we're gonna have to wear
Yeah,
gloves
like
around wherever we go. That way we don't inflict
I
eldritch
mean,
horror knowledge upon people.
does the witch even have ancestors or something like that? Because I don't think she's really that kind of thing.
That's a good question. She has no descendants because she never existed. But her ancestors, and they would still be there, but they never had a daughter.
We
She never
killed
existed.
all of her entirely. We
Yeah,
killed
she
every
never
incarnation.
existed. Yeah.
It's like going back in time and killing your father.
Yes,
It's a wonderful life.
That's the kind of way it rolls up. Anyway, so at this point, now that we've had the side digression of the witch here, your original plan was to do what?
We were gonna move on to Rust.
Yes, with a little side thing. So let's see if we take a look at the map, and I don't know if you look at inventory. No, I don't see it. I don't know if we can put an item with an image into your inventory.
Can you just
I don't
keep
know if
the map open, like in images?
that's possible. I don't know if that works when I close and reopen, whether or not that works. I'll have to see if I can take the map. Anyway, we can just go to this. Let me share this link. Oh, it's,
I
the
cannot
Witch of
read.
Wasteland is sharing you a link.
Back from the dead.
She's
From-
now
she
doing interdimensional phishing scams.
So if you click on the,
I'm now an
the
Italian prince.
box, so if you click on the box, that opens up the map. So you've been to two places, Thistle
does not
and the
open
water
the map.
end, under Elder Gert, which I now need to change to Elder Gort. Thanks, guys. I have to do work now. Top left, or northwest from there is another another water inn. Then you need to go mostly north to that third water inn, and then you should be able to go straight west to the to Rust. That's which is the dot. So it's going to take you like a 3-day trip, rest, 3-day trip, rest. What do you mean you can't see anything?
There's nothing to click on.
To the left of her chat.
Hey,
There's the link.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
clicking. I can't
We're currently
follow
in
anything.
the water inn. Leader Elder
Yes.
Gort.
Yes, Gort now. So yeah, if you click the square icon, that should open up in your browser the map. And I will figure out
There we
some way
go.
of embedding this map into the game, and hopefully it will remain in there as a party parcel that we don't hand out to anybody. That way everybody can see it, because it's kind of like a shared resource.
Okay.
Could you put it in the Discord and then change it as it updates?
Possibly. I could have the link there in Discord, definitely. I would probably have to sit there and take a snapshot of, without the mouse over on the marks, because I've got two what are they, pins in the map for the places that you've been. So anyway,
Look like we've got the choice to go west or east.
We go
Rust.
We need to
is-
go west.
Rust is
'cause
west.
there's-
northwest, above the other side of the mountains.
Yeah, if you go northwest to that first inn that's there, 3 days walk, and then north to the next inn that's 3 days walk, and then you're past that spur of mountains,
Huh.
and then Rust is to the west. It's the
And
dot.
that's a river coming down from the top
That
of the
that
canyon.
is
right?
a yes, that is a river coming
Oh.
down that stays there as a flowing river, as opposed to others that kind of come and go, and you know,
It
a
is a
wadi.
permanent
yes,
feature.
this is a permanent flow.
And once we go there, we can get
River
water.
of water, not a
Yep.
wadi.
So, Haas, you were saying?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying, hey, we can go there, and it's permanent water.
Yes.
That way,
Well,
we
Thistle
can.
had water too, but it just wasn't large enough to be a stream. They had a whole bunch of catchments and
Underground.
water cisterns
Yep.
to sit there and catch whatever water that would come down from the hills. They would catch it and store it.
I'd assume we'd head like directly east of that like first end of that spur, and then just follow the river in.
Yeah. You mean west, but yeah.
Did I say
You
east?
sh-
Whoops.
Yeah. Oh.
Directions are not my
My
strong suit.
my rallying cry when I'm over in an MMO is "Follow me, I'm lost," because I'm always backwards.
Yep.
Just the way it is.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'll shut down the stream. Thanks for watching, guys.
Thank you for hosting it.
See you next 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I think, right?
2 weeks. Yes. Let me look at the calendar. It would be the 10th. The 10th of
Okay.
July.
I'm away all the week before, but I'll be home on the 9th, so I might not see
Okay.
it, but I'm okay for the Saturday.
Let me tell you, the 10th should be fine. There's a 4th and a 5th Saturday, but I am going to be out of state, both the 24th and 31st. So I will be gone
Okay.
for a big chunk of time through there. So then we've got the 10th, and then it would be the 14th and 28th of August.
Okay.
So chapter 3 starts up next chapter, the 10th. So, and as these things, you start off a chapter, there tends to be wordy as you set the scene. And when it wraps up, it tends to be wordy as you wrap up the scene. And in between, it's murder hobo time.
Murder hobo. All right. Well, bye, guys.